Alright, so again, just for the sake of obviously, if this PBs, then I can submit this for like the leaderboard. So let's just make sure. Here's easy. Obviously, there's the brightness. I'm not going to turn on autosave. So 3, 2, 1, go. Thank you for the thing. Cool. I'm going to risk the game crashing. Let's find out. I've never had the game crash. I have heard other people say that they've had the game crash. I've never had the game. Maybe that's wishful thinking. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, it's actually been a while since we did a lad Ishin run. Alright, I have to, like, press R1 X, which is really weird. I forgot that about this game. Dog, please, don't get in the way. Dog, no! Okay, I didn't hit the dog. Officially didn't hit the dog. We're good. Good. It's really weird. Some of these cutscenes, you have to, like, re-hold R1X before you can, or, like, even mash before you can actually skip the cutscene, which is really weird. Really, really weird. I'm gonna punch this guy. Okay. I don't know why I'm doing the triple combo. I don't know why I'm doing the triple combo. That's stupid of me. I don't know why I'm doing the triple combo. The fuck am I doing? Just do fucking light into strong. What are you doing? What the fuck is wrong with me? Alright. I was looking at that being like, yeah, hit triangle after square, and I was like, what? I'm tired today. I'm very tired today. I don't know why it also speeds up the text sometimes. Very weird. Yeah, no, I don't know why I was doing full combo. Losing my mind. Absolutely losing my mind. Oh, it fell. It doesn't matter what we like, we're just gonna buy, obviously, like, the first thing. Just whatever. In the original Ishin, there was actually, you remember the Yakuza 5, restaurant system where you got, like, certain, like, parameters up when you ate certain foods? That's not in this game, because, obviously, it was kind of terrible. So, yeah. Is this tutorial again? This is grab, right? Yeah, it's grab. Lost memory? Maybe. Maybe. I'm just playing terribly. Video game? The video game? It takes ages for some reason. I don't know why. You have to hold that for a second. You can't actually do it straight away. Ow. That's not the right tutorial. I thought it was the heat tutorial. I'm thinking the OG game. Wait, what happened to the stick? What happened to the stick? What happened to the stick? It disappeared after I did the heat move. Did you see that? I was gonna use the goddamn ore on the floor and it just disappeared. What happened? What happened? What is happening? There's our level up explanation, which thankfully is a lot nicer than Fist of the North Star. Please run, Ryoma. Thank you. Keep forgetting it's a toggle, not a hold. I have to remember it is a toggle, not a hold. Like, it's so weird, because, like, it's nice that you can, like, tap it once, like, in the Dragon Engine games, but for some reason, my muscle memory for, like, trying to remember to hold it here in the original is throwing me off completely. Like, so annoying. Video games are happening. Hope you're doing well, Vera. Yeah, sorry, folks. I'll wake up in a little bit. Don't worry. God. What happened to my all? Disappeared. Disappeared.
じゃあどうしておやっさんは班の仕事をしているんだ
Really wish these cutscenes were skippable. That's what I was really hoping for from like this, as a remake, was just, you know, skippable cutscenes so that we could go a little faster, but yeah, sadly not. Sadly not. Alright, so this should be the tutorial down the very end at this point. Should be our sword tutorial. We'll pass the lady as well. I stopped just before her. Good for me. Good for me. I really... I also wish that they had sprint available on R2 like they do in, obviously, in Judgment as well. That would have been nice. Would have been very nice. Anyway, sword time. That's not the heat one yet, idiot. It's after this one. Can't get. Someone hit me. How did... What? What? Try how to get this guy with this, but that's fine. That's the one. That's the one. that's the one. Alright. God. Right, so over to see Hampeta, and then we get our gun. For those who are wondering, this is going to be using the more updated route with gun. So lots of gun. Lots and lots of gun. Lots and lots of gun. So I'm hoping to shave off at least 20 minutes from my time. I really hate that the remake as well added the fight spawn here. Like, no need for a fight spawn here. Why? Why? I'm very upset. Gun is good, you'll see. Gun, my arm's gonna hurt after tonight. Gun is good. We're gonna be using gun a lot. I'm using gun a lot. It's the Japanese GTA you heard so much about. Is that the poorest and stupidest joke that we've been hearing about for years? Get better material. Terrible joke. Like, literally low tier in terms of jokes about Yakuza games. Does the camera go slower than Audition? It's slightly slower in some places. It's actually slightly faster in some, and it's slightly faster in others. It's weird. It's kind of the same. It's usually just, like, camera angle and stuff like that playing a trick on your mind. But there is a few instances where it's, like, just a slight bit slower. There is also instances where, all of a sudden, the text just goes a lot faster, which is weird. Like, half and half. I know. Gun tutorial. So we get the gun, we get bullets. Here's the thing. We're going to unequip the flame rounds. Very, very obviously because we don't want to use them. With LAD Ishin, there's a big change to... your gun combat. Again, doesn't matter which we pick, just pick anything. There's a big change to your gun combat in LAD Ishin. In your actual normal combo, your like square into triangle combo. That actually now uses up your special rounds, and for this, I want to keep as many of these rounds as I can. Oops, got to switch while dancer. Alright, so first. That was a double kill. One day Ryoma will turn to the right. One day. Not today, but one day Ryoma will slow turn to the right. Very slow. Very, very slowly. I think this should be gunman level at this point. For the boss fight coming up. It should be 4 levels, which as you can see is already rank 1 damage. Jumping shots, which is that running attack. Rank 2 damage, which obviously that's pretty good. And then heat enhancement, so which I gain heat. And I see that fight's wall on the left, it's fine. Flame rounds. Yeah. Right, easy. So hopefully I can get this. If I can get this right, we're gonna run back here, shoot ads. Ideally shoot the ads, but answer that. Hey, Izo's dead. Izo's dead. So the flame rounds help in taking bosses down. Like, it actually just, like, stun locks them. We are going to be using the enhanced rounds for bosses because they shred through them. But we're going to be saving those until later when we get to, you know, nastier bosses. Nastier bosses that need a little bit more persuasion to go down, like, you know, Izo. I think we use enhanced rounds for Izo 3? Question mark? We'll see. But run OG into a gun run. This is going to be a mixture of gun and sword. We didn't really test that much for gun for OG Ishin, even though gun is like really ridiculously broken. I hate how I have to like for some reason fucking hold on to the button. It's stupid. What was I gonna say? Yeah, we didn't do that much with gun in OG Ishin, but if there's one thing that LAD Ishin kind of does, it goes very over the top in terms of your special things that you can do with your equipment, which is a good thing in some cases. For gun, if you think that this is fast-firing gun, give it another 2 chapters. You'll see. You'll see. Anyway, we gotta wait for the hand painter. I was hoping we'd be able to skip this in this game as well, but no, we gotta wait for hand painter. There's nothing we can do. we literally have to wait. I'm gonna do another gun level up because I have 3 more forms already. We are gonna be going up the left path here for fuselage later, but this is gunman rank 3. Obviously, that will obviously give us more damage. I keep trying to press start in the abilities menu for like. I've been trying to get into with the whole like OG2 stuff and like doing OG2 and like me not like pressing start to, you know, actually get out of my menu quicker. I've been trying to do that with the other games, and you can't do that with some of the other games. You can't do that with some of the other games. This is one of them. Hey, look, Panda, appreciate it. Spin. Yeah, no, we can't push a hand painter there if you're wondering. Man decides to move very slowly. So, yeah. Yeah.
アンペーター。
どうした？
I hate how sometimes you have to like mash the button. I need now to figure out which like actual cutscenes I need to mash instead of like hold the button straight away. It's so stupid. Anyway, time for gun. Time for a bunch of gun into a bunch of sword. They all think I'm about to hand them. That's wrong. Here it's gun. I should be aiming for that guy. Bang, bang, bang. Oops, didn't mean to break all of them. I was gonna say, I shouldn't be this close to them, but that's fine. For this next bit, we don't actually have to deal with any of the enemies, which is nice. This is one of the big changes in LED Ishin from OG Ishin. This guy in OG Ishin was armored. He was a pain in the ass. Thankfully, in this game, he's not, so we can just kill him and go forward. It's a very nice change, actually. It'll take even longer in OG if you run into him. I don't know, to be honest. Gun. Roma, aim right. Thank you. Roma, aim right. I know I have to, like... Where are you? Sir? Sir? I like shoot the door. Also, spear corridor. Gun. Gun beats spear. Alright, so for this next bit, we are actually going to be using a little bit of sword because we are going to get into enemies in a minute that have, obviously, armor. This guy. Ideally, I hit the ads here and not the guy with the armor. Perfect. Good. Lovely. Yep. So basically, we're going to be using a lot of sword for, obviously, armored enemies, because armored enemies are an absolute giant pain to deal with. This room as well, in the original, had way more enemies. I had like 6 of them. This game, it doesn't. Grab these for just in case. Alright. I was supposed to switch my enhanced rounds there. That's my mistake. I can do that at the start of this fight. Switching gun. Hopefully that didn't give him enough time to actually react, because that would be pretty bad. Fine. As I said, we're going to be saving the enhanced rounds for the harder bosses. This was a harder boss. Thankfully, it's a nice quick boss. Yeah, no, the enhanced rounds are going to be saved for... The enhanced rounds are going to be saved for a lot of later bosses. You'll see. You'll see. I'm actually wondering whether the reason... You know how... I don't know if this is a thing on the PC version. I assume it is. But with the PS5 version at the very least, because I can't test the PC version right now, the cutscenes, the end of the cutscenes, there seems to be a bit of a delay into going from, like, the CG cutscene back to these cutscenes. I wonder if that overwrites your holding R1X. I wonder if that's the reason. I wonder. Yeah, it is PLA. We'll be grabbing that one. We'll be grabbing the previous version, Stormy Winds, before that as well. Right, that's chapter 1. Yay. Yeah, we'll be grabbing Stormy Winds in chapter 3? 3? This chapter. Sorry, this chapter. Oh, this chapter. Fast. If you think gun fast now, wait. Gun about to be real fast. We'll be grabbing Stormy Winds this chapter. We'll be grabbing Sturm and Drang in 10. I've actually had a wonder about Sturm and Drang. When do we get the Iron Grinder? When does the Iron Grinder drop in the run? Is that after Takeda, aka not Aizawa? Because if so, I was thinking maybe we dismantle that. Arada. Okay. I was thinking maybe we dismantle that and then buy an Iron Hammer and put the 2 armor breaks onto Sturm and Drang. I don't know if that would work. I don't know if there'd be much point to it. That's the problem. I don't know, because, like, after that point, you've obviously got the big armored enemy in the finale, which, trust me, that's a sword encounter. So, I really don't know whether that's worthwhile or not. I wonder if it's worth trying to dismantle any of the weapons. We sell the sword that Kondo gives us for a shit ton of money. It actually gives us like 13 Ryo, which is like more than we need for like the rest of the run, and also the gun in Mukurogai. So I wonder. Alright, time for the dojo. Usually for the dojo we have a bit more attack here when with the old route because we used to prioritize swords, so we're not going to kill them in a full combo like we did. We just got to do a little bit more work. I probably shouldn't do the charge attack there, to be honest. Yeah, I should probably just do that into... yeah, that. Okay. Oh, nice guard. I hate you. I should... why did I guard break? That's the whole point of the guard break. Aww, come on. Come on. How'd that miss? How'd that miss? Yeah, no, yeah, we'll be getting the Sturmendrang. We'll absolutely be getting the Sturmendrang, but I'm wondering if there's any of the swords or, like, other things we get during the run that would be worth dismantling into seals. Because the iron hammers are only 3,000 Ryo, so you could easily just... I mean, you don't even need a hammer, do you? You just need to enchant it. If you could just enchant it, then... yeah. I think I want to level here. I'm pretty confident I want to level here. Rank 4. Shoving shot. Rank 5. Health 1. Isn't like the most important thing, but, you know. It'll be useful for later. We will also be rolling the gacha, yes, for cards. I probably won't be, like, re-rolling. I think re-rolling won't be necessary yet. So we'll just rely on RNG. I don't think this run is going to be, like, super hot. I'm hoping it'll be around a 430. Around a 430 would be nice. We'll see. We'll see. As long as I'm not, like, 9 minutes down, like last night, and come back to PB somehow, we'll be fine. I was gonna say, I hope to hit the guy in front of me. The targeting on gun does feel weird at times in this game, not gonna lie. Now the blacksmith seed is fixed. No idea, unfortunately. I think for the... I might be wrong. Panda has way more knowledge on this, so Panda might know the answer to this. Govar junk kid. Gotcha. Panda might know more about this, but I mean, you probably know the way already that it's really stupid. But I think the lower end of the upgrades, the ones that aren't like the rare ones, you'll always get. For the Iron Grinder, I was testing that earlier with a couple of saves, and I always got the 2 armor break seals off of it, like, every time. So I don't know if it's a rarity thing, or, like, I don't know if it's, like, guaranteed to get it if you, like, do the weapon, but I always seem to get the 2 from the Iron Grinder. I never seem to, like, fail getting the 2 armor breaks, which is kind of nice. So I'm not 100% certain. Virtue is used. It's used a lot. Again, thanks to people pointing out you can use the shrine at Haruka's house. We actually go back there a couple of times to upgrade our sprint. Way earlier than we did in the OG Ishin run, which is nice. So we will be getting stamina quite early on here. The chase route as well in a second here is going to be quite different, which is nice. Because one of the actual things that they made better about Lad Ishin is this bit right here. We're going to get, obviously, chased by a member of the Shinsengumi here. The aggro that they have on you disappears way faster in this game than it does in the original. So we can actually just get away from them really quickly and really easily. Which is nice. Yeah, this one, what we do is we lose the aggro by the second bridge, and then we just go down the first bridge. Second bridge. It doesn't sound like it would work, but surprisingly enough, it does in this game. Like, his aggro's gone already, so we now wait for this guy. Actually, I could have ran past this guy. I'm stupid. He saw me. Cool. Actually, this kind of works out for me. I don't think that was faster than the normal route, but that kind of worked out. In a way. You could potentially run in front of him, get his aggro, pull him back like that, and run around like I did. You'd have to manage your stamina for losing it, but you could definitely do that. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, as Dr. T-Shop says, only in side content. Thankfully, this is the only one in the actual story. As I said, in OG Ishin, oh, it's terrible. That first guy literally holds on to you. Unless you do, if you do perfect movement, he holds on to you until you get to that corner there. Like, you get very lucky. You get very, very lucky. You have to manage your stamina, like, to the precise point in OG Ishin's run. It's a pain. They do not de-aggro from you for a long time. So you have to run, like, the kind of long way around the second guard, the one who saw me there, and, like, sneak behind him. Which, yeah, if you're not managing your stamina, you just stop. So, yeah. I went the wrong way. I looked at that and I was like, I know immediately, I'm going the wrong way. I can go that way because the sub-story there is different. I need to remember, this is LED Ishin. In OG Ishin, there's a sub-story over there, which wouldn't have been here anyway, so I can't use that as an excuse. But there's a sub-story in OG Ishin that's down that pathway. Thankfully, it doesn't access in this game until you've done every other sub-story, which is a bit weird, but sure. Kirby, thank you very much for the generous donation to charity. I appreciate it. Thank you so very much. Folks, we are almost 200. We are less than 210 away from good old Yakuza 5 sub-stories. You got a couple of hours to get there as well. Well, probably like 4 hours. Highly likely 4 hours. Thank you all very much for the generosity that you've shown so far. It's been absolutely wonderful. Fight spawn. Because now if there's a fight spawn here, I can just run past it. Which there isn't. That's good. Okay. This fight kind of sucks in the remake. And not just because of the extra fog in the fight. Grabbing bosses is really weird in this game. Like, it definitely is busted compared to the original. In the original... It's a thing. In the original, it was really, really easy to be able to grab the upcoming boss coming up here and just use a heat attack against them. Like, really, really easy to do that. But that's not really an option anymore. So we're gonna have to do a lot of baiting out attacks, maybe a parry or two, get a little bit of faster attack speed, etc. No, it's a shame. Then after this, we do gun rank. Yeah, if y'all were thinking the guns earlier were fast, give me like 5 minutes here. You'll see. You'll see. We're about to go fast. But first, us. Hello, Saigo. Large man. No, I shouldn't have done that. That's fine. Ah, I hate it when he grabs me. Damn it, Saigo. You can't behave, can you? Wait, how was I not? Alright, cool. My timing is, like, really off here. Stop it, Saigo! Stop grabbing! Anonymous! Thank you so very much for the generous donation to charity. I thought I was going to get thrown into the wall there for a second. You see that? Because we've had somebody, both in the speedrun community and outside the speedrun community, find a way to push a specific boss out of bounds. Unironically enough. That boss that might surprise you. It's good old Akimoto. It's good old Akimoto. We can actually push Akimoto out of bounds in this game. That doesn't necessarily mean it's worth it, because it's a bit slower than just shooting the guy. But, damn, you can just throw Akimoto out of bounds. It's absurd. It's absurd. Lack of ass makes me upset. Why am I not doing a combo? Drop your guard. It's a shame. I had a good combo going there. I got very lucky. Just ignore the fact my head is right up his ass right now. Oh my. Oh my. Things you get up to in bathhouses these days. Or those days. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Anonymous, thank you so very much for the very generous donation to the charity. Thank you very much. Once again, same to you as well, Kirby. Thank you very much. The generous donation to charity. We are... Okay, I like that. We are at free raised for special effects. Nice. Nice. Love nice symmetrical numbers. Number play is fun. Oh dear, oh dear. Well, I think the fog. I don't, because like it's actually like modders have found a way to like remove it on the PC version. My personal thoughts are that the fog isn't supposed to be for like worldwide. I think it's only for like certain countries. Oh yeah, run down here. Forgot it's this cutscene. There you go. I was gonna run the other way for some bizarre reason. I don't know why. I do need to level gun in a second. I need to avoid Junk Kid coming up in a second. Now we don't allow mods for runs, even visual stuff. With some of the older games and the way that they can break quite easily, we have no idea what even visual mods can do. Like, how they'll affect the game. And this game is literally the original game's code slapped into Unreal. It sounds like a recipe for disaster if we start fucking with files and stuff. Damn, who's this guy? I have no idea who this guy is. He's about to find out what a faster firing gun is, though. He thinks he got the worst of it earlier. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. He's about to get it way worse. Alright, so we've got to avoid the kid on the left here. You can't see him, but that's the junk kid. He likes taking your junk items. That's why he's the junk kid. He's a good lad. He's a very good lad. We obviously don't want to interrupt the junk kid at all because that's slow. Yo, golden sneak! Damn. Is camera broken up against walls like this one? I don't think so. It didn't feel like it was. There's definitely some shenanigans going on with the camera and stuff. Yep, I don't know if it's Unreal 5. I think it's Unreal 4. I'm fairly confident it's Unreal 4, not Unreal 5. God fucking damn the repress the buttons. Leave me alone, Rema. Hair in my goddamn water. Yeah, as Dodge Chicho says, it's mostly the same code that it uses, obviously, Unreal for rendering. What reason? To get you to buy the video game. That's about it. I mean, Kenzan is not getting a remake, and Kenzan is highly likely to never get a remake. Do we need to tap the sign in the rules as to why Kenzan isn't getting a remake again? Because we seem to have to say that every single time we do a run edition. This isn't skippable, by the way. This isn't me not skipping it. It's like literally not skippable. This is why I was really hoping, like, I guess this bit's actually a nice bathroom break. But, like, I was really hoping, you know, skippable cutscenes here. That edition is a run. We'll see. We'll see. This is pretty much only my second proper run. So. Anyway, it's time to shoot fast. A lot of the early run is going to be a lot of gun, because this fast-firing gun is going to DPS at a rate that like nothing else can compare to. But when we get a bit later on into the run, when we start getting the stronger enemies and more importantly the armored enemies, we're going to be mixing up strats with a little bit of sword as well. Troopers do come into play, actually. Yes, troopers do come into play. It is going to be random. We're going to hope for specifically gun troopers, and ideally a leader that will either refresh our troopers early, like Domyo Ikki, or somebody that at least benefits us to be able to use them to hopefully get our gauge back quickly. But we'll also be rolling the basic gacha, because there's a couple of normal cards that we would like. Any that can increase gun damage, great. But the one that we're really after is a combo one, where the more hits you do, the higher the damage stacks. I actually had that in my casual playthrough. It's really good, and it would be very, very good in this game. Like, very, very good in this run. But it's going to be random whether or not we get it, because obviously it's rolling the gacha. I'm going to not go towards the boss. Nor Mahjong, which hurts me greatly. Hi, buddy. Yo, what's for sale? I would like... Where are we? Baddies, guys. So if you thought my gun shot fast before, don't blink. We're going to be switching to Cloudy Skies with the flame rounds. I'm going to be going to my abilities. I'm going to Gunman. I'm going to be getting a couple of level ups. Greater rate of fire and also another damage up. I thought I was firing fast before. Watch this. You'll understand very quickly as to why I just bought this gun. Understand very quickly. The flame round re-equip is so that I can get Izo onto the floor immediately. And then you'll get to see the fun begin. Am I carrying this run? Nope. DLC. Literally called DLC. DLC not allowed. If there is people that want to do any percent with DLC, then obviously we'll do a leaderboard for that, but this is base any percent, no DLC. I am actually kind of curious about any percent with DLC, because it does sound like it would be an interesting, like, difference. But the fun fact is, the actual stuff that would help out a lot in the run are not the ultra rare cards. Like, a lot of the ultra rare cards, there can be some good ones. Itchy's is a good one. For example, Shinada's is a good one. Ricky's is a good one. But honestly, a lot of the ones you want are not the ultra rare ones. Like, for the actual speed for the speedrun, yeah. So I said this gun fires fast. Wasn't joking. Welcome to gun. Welcome to gun. You can't out-damage this. Or at least, you can't out-DPS this. That was not Izo, which is a shame. He's still on the floor anyway. Yeah, no. This is gone. So I think you can now understand, because like it doesn't matter if we have a strong attacking sword when this gun literally out DPSs them in like seconds. Like, it doesn't matter that it has less damage when we can just do the damage quicker. So this is the gun we'll be using until chapter 10. But we'll be coming back to, ironically enough, this same guy to buy the upgraded version of this gun. Let's go see Tacti Ampere. But we'll be doing a lot of ammo swapping early on as well. Obviously, flame rounds, as you can see there, actually get the boss onto the ground quite quickly. The enhanced rounds, again, are going to be for the stronger bosses later on that need, you know, a little bit of persuading to go down a little bit faster. Because they have way too much HP. But you'll see. You will see. We have to intentionally, like, run past the blacksmith in this next chapter. It's the same as OG. Like, you actually have to go past him. And the nice thing about LED Ishin, it adds one extra palanquin, which, man, now I think about it, I'm kind of mad about this new palanquin, even though it helps us a lot, because the new palanquin is outside of the blacksmith. They clearly added it there for the people who are going for 100%, because they knew how bad it would be going back and forth to the blacksmith. They clearly added it for that reason. Because they didn't add any others. I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm just realizing this. I do not have auto QTEs on. There are some that we do want to fail. Unironically enough, against the final boss, we want to fail a QTE. In the first set piece, we want to fail a QTE. I think there's like 1 or 2 in the mid game. I can't remember them off the top of my head. I just saved about 2 minutes there. Good, that was a terrible chapter anyway. Yeah, there's a couple of QTEs that we want to genuinely fail, like intentionally. So no auto QTE. I think the line at the minute that we're going with is that accessibility options are okay to have on in the run. I would push for having accessibility options, especially considering this is gun route. Gun is very, very much fastest, and obviously, even though there's a limit to how much you can like mash square, you still have to mash square. And considering the entirety of this run is going to be gun, that's a lot of mashing. There's an accessibility option for combos where you can just hold the button instead, which with the nature of this run, with this gun, and especially New Game Plus also being gun, I would highly be, like, if there was a discussion about it, I would highly push for having those accessibility options. Highly push for it. Like, highly push for it. Yeah, actually, ironically enough, I almost, like, I think I wanted to contact you at some point. Because the 2 speedrun communities that I think have done accessibility options well is Spider-Man and Celeste. I think both Spider-Man and Celeste have done the accessibility stuff, like, quite well. I know Celeste has optional leaderboards for, like, with accessibility and without, but I don't see the point of having them separate for this game. Because we don't want auto QTE on, because obviously we want to fail some QTEs. Again, with how gun works, I would want to push heavily for, you know, this is going to shred arms of how much mashing in both any % and New Game Plus. So I think for literally runner health, I think that should be allowed in runs. Wait, why are you... Oh god, you're here. I have to be careful of Creek. Jesus Christ, I don't think you turned up this early. The only accessibility option that I think changes things, and I don't think it changes things that much considering, you know, gun, is there is one accessibility option that, like, closes the gap in terms of distance from you and the enemy, in terms, like, when you do attacks. But again, with the fact that this is gun route, it doesn't really matter. So I don't really think, you know, there's that much of a problem of having that on or be allowed in the run, to be honest. So, yeah, if there was a conversation about the accessibility options... Am I taxing here? No. No, I gotta run. Right, because the Palanquin isn't open here yet. I'm stupid. I completely blanked for a second there. I do, however, need to level up Gunman. Like, once. Does it get to be too sudden trick? Wait. Oh, that's interesting. I'm down a level. I should have been able to level up twice there. Curious. I'm slightly down on my XP. Huh. How does that happen? Because I've killed all the enemies with gun. Very curious. At the same time, most of them are just nice things. QT take for inspiring. And yeah, I've played the games casually. I've seen how ridiculous those QTs are. Especially the ones where it's like, you know, where you have to do like the web shoot, and it's like, you know, wait those 5 seconds for the circles to align. Here we go. Like, those ones are awful. So yeah, I like the fact that obviously you'll allow the accessibility options. Again, I hope that we also do the same. Hey, here's Shinpachi. We should still have, obviously, flame rounds on. Shoot on the floor. Goodbye, Shinpachi. You have failed to stop the gun. You have very much failed to stop the gun. That True Grit emblem, I believe, stops you being stunned. That's going to be useful later on in the run. That headpiece is actually going to be useful later on in the run. As you're probably seeing, we're not putting on the loincloth. Even though the loincloth gives us, like, a decent bit of defense at the start of the game, we don't need it. The only benefits the loincloths gives you is, like, extra damage on Brawler, which... Yeah, we're not using Brawler. Well, the one style we're not using, apart from our 2 forced fights, is Brawler. Well, I guess that means we will be using Brawler, but, you know. Heavy shot one of the ads needs those fight. Oh, you're right. I did heavy shot one of the ads, didn't I? Yeah, you're right. I did. Ooh, you might be right about that. I guess then I should do my level up now. If I don't do my level up now, the next time I level up is the next chapter, but there is a boss at the end of this chapter. If I do the dumb thing, I'm going to defer my level up until the start of the next chapter. Because that might be a dumb thing, because my next level up is damage. That might be a very dumb thing. We'll see. We'll see. I think I'm just going to defer it. Please let me leave my room, thanks. Lost in 1987. Thank you very much for the 8 months. I appreciate it. It's one of those pieces of dialogue where you have to, like, repress the button for some reason. I just can't get used to the toggle sprint in this game. Like, I feel like there's a weird delay to it to start up the sprint. Like, unlike the Dragon Engine stuff with, like, Judgment, Lost Judgment, LAD, I feel like there's a weird delay to starting your sprint. Like, you tap it and it takes, like, a second or two to start going. I might be wrong. It feels weird. It feels really weird. To be able to make this? Yeah. We just got to run over here. There's no Palanquin available for Gion at the moment, so we just got to go. So this, we have to be careful of fight spawns on the way. Once we've spoken to our priest friend. RT sprint bodied you? Yeah, same. I've gotten so used to that, thanks to Judgment and Lost Judgment. Like, so used to that. It's so nice to, like, come out of a taxi and just tap RT and you're just off. It's so nice. It's so nice. I can understand there's probably some kind of code in this from the original that's stopping us being able to do that, but, like, Matt and I wish it was in this game as well. If it's one on my left, it was. I just gotta be careful of... You're not the shit man. I'm very much looking for the shit man in my casual playthrough. Because I need a bunch of foot... Oh, that's a bad fight spawn. It's on the bridge. I'm gonna try and just wait and run past it, but it might not work. It's not gonna work. Okay, I got lucky. So I held my stamina for a second there, because I saw them on the bridge, and it's like, I can't... If I bring them back to try and despawn them, I'm just gonna lose a bunch of time. And because this is the older version of the games, like the older engine, you have to have them close to the NPC to be able to despawn them. Although, I think both me and Panda said it feels like we can do it a bit earlier than the original game. At least, it might be placebo, but it certainly felt like it. But I'd still have to drag them, like, back across the bridge to that general store, which... Leave me alone, Hijikata. I know you're hot. I know you're hot, but stop it. Okay, so Sarah is going to be a little bit of a different fight. Mostly because Phase 2 Sarah, when he goes into his EX, is going to be a pain in the ass. I've forgotten his name in his actual game. That's Sarah. He's always Sarah to me. Man, I should probably get that gun level up here, but it's fine. We'll actually be getting our first sprint upgrade in the next chapter, whereas in OG Ishin, for some reason, we waited till, like, chapter 8. This fight seems like he's going to get close to the PC to despawn. I'm not sure. Not sure. I'd have to, obviously, test the PC version. It certainly feels like I have to have them somewhat close. It'd be very weird if it was. Wonder what would influence that. Anyway, I'm going to shoot. I'm going to shoot Sarah. So, we're going to do strong into shoot into dodge, strong into shoot. And then second phase, we're going to probably have to do a heat attack to Sarah to be able to shoot him again. The thing about most bosses in this game is that you can break their AI. When you do a heat attack against them, their AI, like, weirdly breaks. All we're good. All we're good. Never mind. Yeah, no, all we're good. That's fine. Alright, I was expecting I'd have to do a little bit more. That ivory sword we are actually going to equip. We are going to use a couple of swords in the run. Mostly, again, for armored enemies. You'll see. You'll see. Like, every time you start a new file, just unload. Yeah. I wonder if that would give us a little bit of insight as to how LED's RNG works. Probably not, but, like, you're so curious. I can't imagine the way they do RNG changes that much. I can't imagine. If I should be new seed, you don't know. Interesting. Done is this. This is the Cloudy Skies. You can get this at Mukuro Guy's arms dealer. Beginning in, like, chapter, like, 9 or 10, you can also buy the upgraded version from the same guy. Just the same route, yeah. Because like, if we could dismantle certain swords, because the game gives us a whole bunch of really good weapons like during the actual like run itself, and we only sell one of them. So if we could get, my nose is really itchy today. If you see me keep doing this, it's because the right side of my nose is itching like hell. If we could get like the same spheres dismantled and put them on the Sturm and Drang, for example. Because again, like, the Iron Grinder, like, from my testing, and I might be wrong, it might just be, like, the small testing that I've done, so more testing is probably necessary. I always seem from the Iron Grinder, whenever I dismantle it, to always get the 2 armor break seals. The question is that worth it for the end of the run? Like, who would you use it on? Because you get it for Harada. So who would you use it on? You've got the big armored guy in the finale. The room with the 3 armored guys. Oh god, the room with the 3 armored guys. That wouldn't be too bad. Like, not for that room, at least. Like, anyway, I'm gonna do my gun level up here that I should have done in the previous chapter. Because now I have a bunch of level ups. So I should have, yeah, 4 level ups. It should have been 4 here, new ones, and then 1 extra one, but I am definitely down a little bit on my upgrades, because there's gunman rank 7, and I believe the one after this one is, it's fanning shots, yeah, so the one after that is 9, or the gunman rank 8, yeah. God, why does my nose itch so much? I think my mustache is tickling it. Here's our boy Xiao. I like this lad. He's a good lad. Haruka? my notes here, I love the fact that I've done so many OG Ishin runs, because my notes just say Haruka, and I immediately know that means I can't Palanquin, I have to run to the middle. Yeah, we'll see what happens with the... We'll see what happens when we get to the gacha part. We'll be rolling the gacha a couple of times. We'll be doing the... one Rio one... I want to say we do it once, and then do the rest as whatever we get. But it might be worth doing the 1 Rio 1 like 2 times or 3 times to try and get one specifically like to either recharge cards, or if we could get Utabori for gun, that would be fantastic. That would give us so much extra damage. So much extra damage. But Haruka and her farm, she's actually going to give us our sprint upgrades. She's going to give us our sprint first upgrade and the ability to upgrade the rest of our sprints. So as you can see, sprint level 1 here, kind of terrible. It's probably a fight spawn around this corner, so I'm just going to chill my stamina here. It's fine. Freak isn't here, by the way. You can see he's not on the side there, so at this point, sub-stories are not on the map. Could be good. There shouldn't be a fight spawn here. I'd be surprised if there was a fight spawn here. I like how before you could turn around this corner, this guy is literally just standing there. Like, if you pay attention, that guy is standing in the air and just flops. Whilst that would be helpful, we have a runner in the speedrun community, Panda. Panda and their significant other have actually already data mined every single seal in the game. So we already know who, well, we already know what weapons give what in terms of, like what they can drop. Like, it's just RNG, whether you get, like, the actual seal that they drop, or, like, there's a couple that you can get from, like, every single weapon. It's dumb. The seal grind in this is dumb. I didn't think that they would make the equipment grind worse than OG Ishin. They did. I don't know how they did that. Like, oh, it's awful. Oh, it's awful. But no, we've got a document already, thanks to one of our runners, literally telling us, like, every single drop. TV Noise! Maybe the 20 months, I appreciate it. The one thing that we're not, like, acutely aware of at the moment is golden sneak drops. Golden sneak drops just seem to be... They can drop anything? I think? Like, that seems to be what it's looking like. Yeah, I hope you can find that as well. It's mostly... I'm hoping it's better than just, like, anything, but it does seem to be at the moment just anything? That's where I take the gate. Yeah, that's the big problem. Like, the materials and the money. Like, the materials and the money are the two big problems. That's the reason why we need to sell the sword later on to be able to get the upgraded version of the Cloudy Skies, because it's just... It's not that much. I think it's like 2 free Ryo. We'll also be getting a couple of flame rounds at the same time. So we do get a good couple of, like... We do get a good bit of, like, actual money from selling one of the older swords, but... Yeah, we'll actually be using the sword before we sell it, by the way. We're gonna get given a good bit of equipment here. This is, like, the basic-ass equipment. It's not great, but at the very same time, it seems to give you more defense than it did in the original. Which I guess I kind of appreciate. We have to check everything here. We'll be back here to interact with this shrine. Like, very, very soon. This is gonna give us our sprint upgrades. Interact with the farm. I still haven't found the manure seller. I can't find the guy. I just want to find the guy that sells the shit so I can get on with my farming. But no. I cannot find the guy. So yeah, that's why I'm really curious as to, like, the dismantling works the same between, like, every single run. Because if it does, I hate that camera angle. Because if it does, that would potentially give us a possibility to upgrade or, like, enchant, like, a, like, gun. Maybe even our sword. Like, who knows? We can't interact with the shrine just yet. We have to come back here once we've left. It's locked for now. On Skipple in the OG even, not Skipple here. Right, we have to redo the button. Can we force golden sneaks to spawn reliably? Has somebody actually found that? I am very behind if that's the case. I didn't realize somebody had found a way to do that. That's good. Considering that's part of the completion list is to kill like 30 of them. So that 2000 virtue is sprint 1. Right there. That's just immediately sprint 1. Hence why we're just going to come back straight away and just, you know, get sprint 1. It's going to help out a lot. Sprint 1 is kind of like sprint 1 in like 0 and K1 in that you get a decent, like, actual, like, good distance with it. As you'll see coming up here. Thank you. You can see sprint 2 is only like 400 away. So we're going back here soon. I'm back here very soon. Tease, which is nice. Good. Okay, and now it's Palanquin time. So now we have access to fast travel. Takes you an hour in the speedrun, or just like less than an hour in the speedrun. The attacks go at night in Sancho and Solitary and look if they spawn. Okay. Spawn a lot around Camo River, so it's Palanquin just around to refresh them. That's smart, actually. That's a lot. That's the place where we see them the most in OG Ishin's run as well. That's curious. That's really curious. Yeah, that's the place we see them the most in OG. Oh. Cool. Avoid sub-stories. Right. Yes. Right, yes. It's always this bit where I either talk to the veggie woman or end up going the wrong way and speaking to the kids. So Palanquin time. The Palanquin list in this game is okay. I wish there was one, like, a bit closer to the end, but it's fine. The Palanquin list is going to start changing positions in a couple of chapters. It's dumb. That sounds dumb. It is dumb. Sounds dumb, it is dumb. We want to do the palanquin at the right time so we can get the fight from their friendship at the time we want it. Anytime we come off the palanquin here, be careful of that lady there. She just wants some vegetables. Oh, hey! So speak of the devil! Speak of the devil! Hello, golden snake! Cool! That a fight spawn? Yeah, it is. You gonna aggro onto me? No. Good. Good fight spawn. Good fight spawn. Very good fight spawn. Respect that fight spawn. Thank you. Good fight spawn. We got a sneak find the work PS5 and have several save and loads at work. Really? Interesting. Guys don't drop their mask. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be really cool. How you doing well, Big No-No? What am I doing after this? It's the Komizu Temple stuff, isn't it? I need to make sure I grab all the rounds as well. Yeah. Do I have... Oh, right. I'm a level down here. So what am I going to do? Because I should be leveling sword twice and gun once, but I'm going to be down a level. Guess I focus sword because of the armor guy. So that I can get sword rank 1. Yeah, I think I have to do that. Armor guy's gotta go. Armor guy's gotta go. I think we focus sword. I think damage at the moment on gun is fine. So. Sukiyama is a bastard. Actually, no. Actually, no. Genuinely have forgotten. I haven't done Casual Zero in such a long time. I need to again. The game is good. The game is fantastic. More fight spawns, please. There's one on the left. That's good. We should be good on the right. If there is one on the right, we can just pray at the temple here, and it's okay. Once again, just avoid the veggie lady. Should sprint a bit earlier. Like, Fushimi here is second on the list. Later on in the run, it's going to be 4th on the list. Why? Why? Palanquin list, please. Why? No, I don't go back to the Haraka yet, because we don't have the virtue. This one going left, that's nice. Cool. Missile cutter. No, I was going with Sturm and Drang. I didn't even realize there was a route that gets the missile cutter. Route's changing constantly. Damn. Okay, and then back to the palanquin. Should be the first option at this point because we don't have the other palanquin option yet. That's as good a sword you get for tap 6 boss. Really? Interesting. Interesting. That's definitely worth looking into then for the any percent. Okay. Damage against armor, that doesn't make that big of a difference. Yeah, no. I seem to have found that like it doesn't matter like armor break on sword. It just seems to be if you do good damage with sword, you just break armor anyway. Which makes you wonder what the point is. Armor break works well on gun, but just it's weird that you don't need it on sword. Which is kind of nice, because breaking armor with swords in OG Ishin was a pain. There's no rare fight spawn. No rare fight spawn. This is going to be bad. Confident this is a fight. Yeah. Well. At the very least, I can kill half of them away from there, so I'm only losing a couple of seconds. It's fine. Excuse me. Cool. Hit that fight spawn. Hit that fight spawn. We also don't have the palanquin yet to deal with that fight spawn. Ugh. Just ran out of sprint there, Jesus. Mukurogai time. Mukurogai? This ain't Mukurogai, this is Kiyomizu. See, it's slightly fucked? Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's funny, there's a lot of seals that feel like they're fucked in this game. There's also a lot of seals that feel like, you know, what's the point? Like, like the one that gives you like 2% extra attack, like, why? Just, why?
What
are we doing here? Make sure we grab the enhanced rounds. Sword times 2, gun times 1 if we can. And equip the ivory sword. Yeah. Do that before the armor guy. You have a better chance of having enough EXP for it. And we have the gacha stuff coming up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Has to be weak for balance. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. And then you have that one really rare thing where the more virtue you have, the way more damage you do. Yeah, the next chapter is where we get the battle dungeon cards. We'll see what we get. I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure if I roll the one Rio one an extra time or not if I don't get a good one with the first pull, because the problem is, the more I do of that, the less I can roll of the 5,000 Mon one, which is a pain, because those are the ones that are going to hold the stuff that I need. But a good leader will allow me to use the cards more, is the problem. Gun fast. Gun stupid. I wonder if he was actually going to get close to me there. I got that a bit early. DMC2 Vibe? Oh yeah. We want to grab all the bullets in this bit. You think I'm gonna hold R1 and press square and shoot slower? How dare you, video game. I was hoping, yeah, good old bloody Nakaoka would be here to get this guy off me. Don't shoot me. I was hoping to shoot the guy over there, but Targeting didn't want to do that. Cool. Okay, so level sword by 2. That way I know. Yeah, because I'm missing. I think I'm missing one. So this gives us hold triangle during rush to do a bit of damage. Obviously, combo extension. Gun, which I only have. I have 2 for, actually. That should be enough, I hope. Equip Ivory Sword. Where's my swords? Sword. Ivory Sword does, obviously, as you can see, way more damage, which is important. We need that in a second. I was hoping to get there quick enough to feel them. I'm not sure if you can. I don't think you can. Yeah, so for this guy, we're going to use sword to break the armor. Gun is not good to break armor at this point. Or, like, mostly at all. So now we sword up. I was hoping to combo off that. I should also try and get behind him to, like, do more damage. Nakaoka could get this guy's attention. That'd be great, so I can shoot him from behind. Oh, that works. Runner. Thanks, bud. I should probably have just done a strong shot at this point. Ow. I should probably not die. One shot. Terrible fight. Awful fight. Actually garbage fight. Yeah, it would have been nice if Nakoka had gotten his attention at some point there. That would have been very nice. Oh, it's gacha time. XP from shooting barricades? Don't believe so. If you do, it's like very, very small XP. Like really small XP. Okay. Yeah, let's go see what we get on the gacha. I'm not too fussed about it with like this run. But we'll see. We'll see. We have to do the battle dungeon first, of course, but yeah, we'll see. Because I'm obviously going to do more runs of this in the future, so if I get something terrible, it's whatever. But if we can get the combo hit guy, that'd be fantastic, because he will help a lot. Alright, so Mibu Taxi. This is not in its usual space. I think it's in the 3rd slot instead of the 4th slot. Let's go and have a look. We can't do sprint level 2 just yet. We don't have the virtue just yet. Hello. Cool. We'll also get the virtue that we get from the taxis is what we put into sprint 2, if I remember rightly. Okay. Now we get to walk around with not Baba Todo Zhao and waste time. Hey, bud. I was, again, really hoping that we could speed this up in the old remake, but nope. Man is still an absolute rock. Does not get pushed forward. Goes at his own pace. Doesn't care. Does not care. Yo, Garlic Dread! Thank you very much for the generous donation to charity. That puts us at 3360. We're less than 250 away from old Yakuza 5 All Sub-Stories. Heck yeah. Thank you all again for the generosity over the last, like, over the last, like, week and a half. It's been fantastic. Still stares back you like an owl. Yup. Pretty impressive that he can, like, keep watching us like this while he's going forward. I wouldn't be able to do this. I'd lose my balance. I'd lose my balance, like, instantly. Any conversation skip or interrupt? Nope. You can with LAD Ishin. The only thing that is now different is you can skip the dynamic intros to boss fights. Or 2 of the boss fights, one of which is the last boss. Which is a shame, because one of those dynamic intros lasted 3 minutes and was a perfect bathroom break point. And we no longer have a bathroom break point. Genuine shame. Genuinely big shame. Casually walk forward. No point running or anything. Yeah, after this bit is where we do the battle dungeon. You'll see. We will be making use of the Lightning Trouper. He's pretty good. He's pretty good. In a good couple of places, he's going to be very good. We can use him a couple of extra times, depending on the rare trooper we get. If we get a rare trooper that allows us to, like, reuse our cards instantly, then he's going to be obviously really good. So we'll see. We'll see. Gets shown to our room again, which, you know, we already know where this is. Already used it once. Also, that's the other thing that really bugs me about this game, compared to the original, and it's throwing me off so much. Not being able to turn the camera with bloody shoulder buttons. Or the triggers, I should say. That's really throwing me off. It's only R3 in, which I don't like. Yes, yep, you are correct about that. We are going to be using that in that room to explode everybody that we can in there. Preferably the gun enemies. But yeah, you are 100% right. We're going to be demolishing them. I had to actually, you know, do manual inputs here. Cool. Note to self, press circle. Don't bloody put them on to auto-activate, for God's sake. So we have to do the tutorial of, like, how to use the cards. So we use you. Oh, please defeat your enemies. I hit... Oh my god, I did it. I accidentally hit X. That's not a gun. I accidentally hit X. They're all going to be on... They're all going to be on bloody manual auto activate even. That's bad. It's pretty bad. I have to take them off that. I should do that now, actually. So, activation. Manual. I don't think it matters for the rest of them, but just in case. For sword, it will matter. For sword, it will matter. But... well, you want to hit circle there, not X. Sucks. It's a big time loss. It's a time loss over something stupid. Sir, targeting, please. Targeting, please. The man right in front of me. Man right in front of me, and he's kicking my ass. I should probably be doing the running attack against those to open those up. Should have ran towards the rune, to be honest. And this way. Because now I have this guy to use at the end here, so I can just, you know, use him straight away. Good. I was hoping he'd fall down a bit earlier than that. That's fine. Alright, gacha time. See what we get. Fun fact, that's actually the bottom option in OG Ishin. It keeps throwing me off every single time. I'm glad it's the top option, because now, you know, we just press the button. Cool. Alright, so, we're going to do the 1 Ryo once, and then the 5,000 Ryo, like, 9 times. I want to get down to, like, a certain amount of money. I don't want to go, like, below it. Because I need, obviously, enough money to Palanquin, obviously. Gonna do the Palanquin fight after this? No, actually, no, that's the next chapter? Yeah, next chapter. I'm stupid. Not this early. Okay, so. Bob, VTubers. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's see what we get. I'm hoping for something good. Domyo Ikki would be fantastic, please. Cool. Good shit. It's okay. Offensive Trouper? You might be okay. Medical? No, that's health again. Because with Domyo Ikki, I can put another Trouper on as well. Eat. Eh. That was defense. I think I'm good now. I think I'm good. I don't think I want any others because I need a bit of money. I want to say it like around this. I might be able to do one more. Why am I going to abilities? Stop that. Okay, so Domyo Ikki definitely is one that I want. I'll put you on here as well because I can then have... Actually, you should be good for that. Domyo Ikki definitely here because that will allow me to use mine a lot earlier. Common damage. I don't really need health. We do need you, that's for sure. I don't have any other gun ones, do I? Swordman damage tremendous. What dancer? No. Because we have the gunman one, which we're obviously going to be using. Trooper gauges by charge or trooper gauges by a small amount. That might be the one. Increase charge speed of all troopers by a moderate amount. It's one of the two, and I don't know which one. How many has his offense trooper effects by a great amount? You know, it's you. I'm going to do you. We're going to do him, because we're going to see whether or not he gives me extra damage. So, basically, we want to activate the gunman damage, then him, and then that should give me extra damage from both of those. Theoretically. Theoretically. Domyo Ikki being leader is really nice, because I get one extra slot, and they refresh themselves a bit faster. So, I hope that's good. We'll see. This bit should be... Good notes. Run to middle for sexy Jungi Han. Cool. Cool. Alright. Thanks, notes. Cool. Why would it not work? I swear, sometimes I have no idea. I have no idea whether it wouldn't, but we'll see. It should work. If it doesn't work, I'd be very surprised, but I should be doing a lot of damage now. Hopefully. Ideally, we would have got the combo one, but oh well. It's not ideal. Good. Ah, come on. Well, at least I get to build my card up a little bit. Just a little bit. I think I say don't do anything else, but that's true. Yo, attack sphere! 2%, let's go! So I don't know if it's just me, but I barely ever see, like, the actual, like, NPCs in trouble, like, there. I think I see them, like, mostly around this area, unironically enough. Let's go on to my right, that's fine. Not seeing here anyway. Cool. Cool, good. So, Yamazaki, and then we want to go north this time. In OG Ishin, we go south, but because there's the Palanquin at the blacksmith, that one's closer. You want me to go to Gion, don't you? So I need to... If this is the Gion one, which I think it is... yeah, because it's Akimoto, isn't it? Yes, it is. We need to make sure we Palanquin to Gion. You don't want to run there. If you run there, you will walk into the courier sub-story and you'll lose a bunch of time. Don't ask why I'm going the wrong way. I can't explain. Can't explain. Watch out for Creek on the right-hand side here. Oh, that's bad stamina usage because this fight's born. Ah, no, that's fine. Whatever. So it should be the bottom option for Gion. Yes. I'm going to stay on the right-hand side here so that we don't walk into the guy. I'm getting a bunch of virtue in the background. So I don't walk into either of these two. That guy or this guy. There you go. Fun fact, if you weren't here for when I mentioned it earlier, a couple of folks have found a way to push Akimoto out of bounds on this fight, but it's obviously not as fast as just killing him. I don't know if it's useful for Legend or not. But yeah. Ironic that it's Akimoto of all people that can go out of bounds. All characters, it would be Akimoto. God damn it, I keep forgetting the buttons again. We have Izo's chapter, don't we? So I want to hold my cards off until the Izo fight. Yes. I don't think I'll get them in the Akimoto fight anyway, but yeah, I want to make sure I hold off for Izo for those cards. Yeah. 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 So Shao only got like one of the 5k Ryo cards that actually like kind of helps out with damage. Maybe I should replace the... I think I've still got one of the medical cards on. We'll see in a second here. Maybe I should replace that with one that gives me extra charge on my cards. Because that might help. That might help, like, refresh Gonyamiki a bit faster. Yeah. Sorry, Akimoto. See you in another Yakuza game. So many games of their bullshit, right? They're the OG trio. From OG 1 to 3. The OG trio. Then Todo just comes in and makes a meal of everything. Once again, use the Palanquin. Don't run via the bridge. You run via the bridge, you're in big trouble. I'd actually forgotten if this is Fushimi or... No, it's Mibu. Which is actually the first option from this Palanquin for some reason. For some reason. Yeah, Akimoto, I swear they made him stronger in this game. I swear they made him stronger in this game. In OG Ishin, man dies quickly. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just misremembering. But in OG Ishin, I guess because we do upgrade our sword very early on, but I feel like he's stronger in this game. I feel like he got a buff. Of all characters, I feel like Akimoto got a buff. Right, I'm supposed to be leveling Gun here. Hopefully to rank 9. I might be slightly off rank 9 because of our little EXP mishap earlier. We'll see. Okay, so we're gonna be doing a little bit different in this fight, where we're going to have to actually hit Izo with a heat attack to try and break him a little bit. I can get 4 upgrades for Gunman, which... Oh, that's the wrong direction. I was almost on it, but I messed up. I'm hoping this gets me up to, like, Gunman rank 9. I'm not sure if it will do. That's 8. I think 9 is in 2 more. Yes, good. Okay. The XP seems still leveled out. So the missing EXP that we had is now back, which is good. This is the one where we can't Palanquin, isn't it? Yes. Yeah, it's the one where we have to, like, actually run out to the city to be able to get to him. But we can get sprint level 2 in the... After this, actually. After this fight. But we're not going to be going anywhere near, obviously. Yeah. Yeah, all the Palanquins are disabled, even the one outside of the blacksmith, unfortunately. It's a giant shame. See that fight spawn? Good. Going that way, so I don't have to be too worried about it. Gonna hold here and then run. Why did I run down the road? Because the dog is here. And I can walk past the dog anyway. What am I doing? Jesus Christ. I was running to the riverside for... I can't even say why. I don't even know why. Jesus. That was stupid. Wouldn't it have been funny if Tanny was the man in the mask? I'd put it on RGG to have somebody of a completely different character build to the man in the mask. You kind of knew with OG Ishin when these two were Ogita and Yahata that they wouldn't exactly be having a big part in this video game. And it's kind of the same for Koshimizu and Mabuchi, and that it's like, man, they ain't gonna be around long. They ain't gonna be around long. Okay, we should be able to get gun card for phase 2, which is good. Shit, man, oh god. God, imagine. Okay. We'll be using our enhanced rounds in the second half of this fight, because the second half of this fight actually gets a little scary. Second half of this fight is actually kind of nasty. So. I'll hold my card until phase 2, if I get it early. Shoot this. This is gonna break his... It's actually gonna break his AI a little bit and allow me to shoot him for a while. Just want to get into phase 2 before I use my card. I should have used it early, to be honest. I wanted to go into my menu, but I just should have done that first. I kind of messed up. I should have ran back, actually. Oh, don't grab. Grimmer. That's not great. Now I can't move very well. I should just use another enhanced round shot. I definitely have a couple extra from the actual set piece. I should have just done one more light into strong, honestly. Yeah. Oh well, that's fine. That's fine. All right. North Palanquin. We go get sprint level 2. So we can actually start running around a little bit nicer here. Yeah, that's unfortunate. What I should have done was I should have ran like further away from Izo so that I wouldn't got hit by, you know, Poison Whirlwind. I'm sure there's a Pokemon move that's exactly like that. Speaking of Pokemon, I'm assuming you all have seen Infinite Fusion, the latest ROM hack to grace everybody's presence. I think thing's cursed. I have seen some things. Watch out for dog. It's very cursed. It definitely has some like hilarious like fusions, as you say, but it's definitely cursed. No fight spawn, that's good. Okay, so is this still number 1? No, it's not number 1 for Fushimi anymore, it's number 2. Yeah. Arikas, Sprint 2. So this conversation indicates that the next time we use the Palanquin is going to be the Palanquin fight. Oh. Thank you all for the golden sneak earlier, by the way. I need to kill a bunch of them for my my completion list. Oh, we'll actually, I think we go all the way up to Sprint 4 in this run. Which in OG Ishin, you didn't get enough virtue to go past. I don't think you got enough virtue to go past 3. So, yeah, we used to do 3 at a really weird place. We used to do it when Kyo was burning. We used to run past where Kamaki was, just so that we could, you know, get to the actual point. Cool. That should be the end of the chapter. We've got oil to burn. Okay, so I think we're going to be saving a good 10 minutes at this point. We're going to save like another 5 minutes. Definitely going better than it did before, that's for sure. Who knew? who knew that this would be better? You could do it. When's my next level up? My next level up might be like instant, actually. I do like that my notes here, unlike my old OG Ishin notes, actually specify in capital letters, run north, no Palanquin here. Because there's a bit coming up in this chapter coming up where you can't actually use the Palanquin. So you have to run forward to see like the story stuff. And like, if you're not paying attention, you'll just go the wrong way. Potentially walk into a couple of sub-stories. I'm definitely saying that from experience. I'm 100% saying that from experience, sadly. But the nice thing is, when we're done with this cutscene, we need to go back to Terradaya, and the Palanquin fight will always put you at the Fushimi taxi spot near Terradaya. So, nice timing. Nice timing. Oh, he's so sexy. I'm sorry, I had to say it. It's been a while. I had to say it. I had to. I should probably, yeah, do that in the next menu. Yeah, I should actually. I hate to say it, Morinaga and Aizawa look good in Unreal Engine as well. That is just, no, not inventory, my dude. I want to change the enhanced rounds to flame rounds for a boss coming up. And I want to do one level up in Gunman, which is actually on the left-hand side of the tree, Bellowing Fusillade, which uses more bullets when we do, obviously, the triangle portion of the square triangle combo. No. I'm leaving! Why do I have to tell you I'm leaving? It doesn't matter where we choose destination-wise for the Palanquin here. We're going to be going into that fight and then put back at Fushimi, so just mash through. It says Gion. It's not Gion. It's a forest instead. How did we even end up here? Like, This is neither on the way to Gion nor Fushimi. You can't even take the palanquin anywhere near here. Y'all. It's their fault for taking us this way. It's like a shortcut. Sounds like palanquin drivers and taxi drivers just have like interdimensional like travel. Just go to different parts of wherever the heck they want to go. So resemblance from the rest. That would make sense. That would make a lot of sense. Yeah. The carriers planned it was an inside job. Oh no. They knew we were going to get annoying with constantly asking for rights. Ooh, that's different. Hey. Thank God I didn't spend as much on those gacha cards. That's different from the original. Huh. In the original, no matter your destination, it always puts you here. Huh. Huh. Why am I going back here? I can't get sprint yet. Interesting. So I'm fairly certain I can't? Yeah. Don't have anywhere near enough. Huh. Interesting. Note to self. Fix your goddamn notes. Change that. Interesting. Alright, coming from Mibu. I was coming from Mibu, and I picked the first option, which was Gion. Because that's how it worked in the original. But it took me to Gion. So I guess we actually have to manually select Fushimi in this one. Leave me alone, Oreo. Palanquin. Fushimi. Akoka. God, this is a long cutscene. Fix my notes on the fly. Palanquin, Fushimi. All fights. Good. As a given OG, I guess so, yeah. Thank God I didn't actually spend that much money on the gacha cards. Like, if I did do that one extra pull with that false taxi, I wouldn't have had enough money for the palanquins in the route. Ooh. Ooh. Saved by my own stupidity. Good. I swear that voice line was skippable in OG. Maybe I'm wrong. Either way, notes in capital letters. Run north. No palanquin here. Good. Good. I do wish we had a couple of extra palanquins that unlocked. I do wish we had one outside the inn. That would have made things very, very smooth. Well, liked one in Mukurogai as well, but I understand why there isn't. Like, I understand, like story-line and lore-wise why there isn't. The palanquin riders at Mukurogai would just get constantly robbed. Poor guys, they just, like, not have a job anymore. Remember when I said run north? Remember I said it like 3 fucking times? Wondering why I ran backwards as a sub-story to the left. I'm going this way so I don't run into Bacchus. Remember that time I said just run north, idiot? And then the idiot didn't run north? There's Bacchus over there, look. Catch a glimpse of him as we run past. Why did I... Okay, this is gonna be... The cutscene's on the other side of this, so if I wait and then run here and then just hug on the left, we should be okay. Yeah. Why did I... Free time save this entire chapter next time. Very, very free time save next chapter. The next time we do this chapter. Jesus. I just, like, go back in time by, like, 10 minutes. Restart this one. Stand over my own shoulder. Hey, idiot. Go that way. This one is palanquin. So now the palanquin list should calm down. It shouldn't change at all. So both Mibu and Fushimi should be the 4th option each time. Should. See, look, I don't think we have any weapons here that would be good to dismantle the current gun. So I don't think we could make, like, any use of dismantling them here, for example. Also, with the power of faster loading on PS5 and PC, we can just taxi here, which is nice. And having this taxi, obviously. I'll do that in the original. To be rich, yeah. You'd think after all the runs we did of OG that we would be used to at this point. Hey, don't go that way. But no. Every single time. Every single time. Okay, so I changed my enhanced bullets to fire, so I don't need to do that. My notes say Shinsengumi again, I know exactly what that means. And the nice thing is, thanks to doing the Palanquin fight, we have the taxi next to the next spot that we need. Is it faster here? After the next bit, when we go and speak to Hijikata outside of the restaurant, is it faster to taxi back to the top part of the map, or is it faster to run north? That's something that I've always been curious about, and I've never properly timed. Boys? We'll just like, we'll just menacingly stare. I'll go to the warehouse. Leave me alone, Matsborough. Ah, this is why I wish this game had R2 as sprint as well. Yeah, we should be good. Should be good. But the nice thing is, as I said, we have the Palanquin to go straight to where we need to go now that we've finished the Palanquin friendship. They only unlock the one Palanquin, but that Palanquin is a good one, at least. Like a very useful one. Oh yeah, sprint level 3 is the next chapter. God damn it. God damn it. I'm completely confused. This should be the fourth option? Second option. Yeah, Kamo River. Of course it's Kamo River. Moron. Right, it's never the fourth option. That's Fushimi now. It's never the fourth option anymore. Leave it alone. Cool. Yeah, here, would it be faster to taxi from here to the north part and run? Or is it just faster to run to the north? I mean, I don't have the extra money because of my taxi fuck-up, so I've got to run anyway. But I wonder. That's something that I definitely need to test, and I never did test. I need to test that at some point. Fight spawns. See, that's what I was thinking. Because the sub-story with the kids that's supposed to be on that top road, it shouldn't be there because it's overwritten by the story bit that's there. Theoretically, it should be. Right? Right? We did choose incorrectly. I'm sorry, Hijikata. Hijikata did ask us where we should go, and we did say here. If only it gave us a choice, we'd get the right one every time. Hi, dog. Hi, dog. Hi, dog. Cool. Actually, that's quite fast. That's quite fast, though. Maybe it's quicker the other way on PC because of loadless. That does feel quite fast, to be fair. That definitely feels very fast. Okay, so in this set piece, with the mid-boss, we are going to attempt to break his AI. Hopefully. was hoping not to get hit by this guy. Why are you all aggro all of a sudden? Oh.
What? Man just teleported. Can't do that. You actually aren't allowed to do that. That's cheating. The heck? The heck?
Alright, here we go. We're gonna try and bust this boss's AI. This was one of those good changes from the original. If you haven't seen the original version of this game, this next boss coming up was once again a Yakuza 5 character. It was Kanai. Also, weirdly, the sound you're hearing now, this was Shinpachi's theme in the original Ishin, which obviously isn't for this game. So they just put it in other places as well. It's a good old Shimano, little baby. So I want to specifically walk into the corner of the room that I'm next to, in the hopes that I can just break his AI. I don't want to use Lightning Spear. I'm a Dumbo. That's unfortunate. That's what I'm after. That's all I'm after. Yeah, that's all I'm after. Oh well. The first part of that fight didn't go well, but that's what you're after. See how he just didn't do anything? It's really weird, but after you heat attack, like, certain bosses, they don't do anything. They don't do anything. It's really weird. The AI just breaks. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Well, there was a barricade here. There's never been a barricade here. One guy behind me I have to be careful of. Yeah, don't forget to speak to everybody. Speak to all the people. Oh, it's next corner, my dude. Other way. Oh my god. I'll keep you alive for a second. I'll deal with these two. Nice, good dodge timing. Got my bonus out of that. I'm trying to grab the healing item down in the corner as well. Gee, do we need to? I got plenty. Should be fine. Wait, really? That changed from the original. You had to. Why am I using this here? You had to speak to them in the original. Interesting. Huh. God damn. What we get for just assuming that it would work exactly the same as the original. I shouldn't have done the heat attack. Oh. Yeah, no, in the original you have to. Hey, interesting. Huh. Good change. Good change. I think I almost have Lightning Guy back if I ever need him, which I don't. That's not too bad. That's a mistake. That's a big mistake now next to this guy. Oh wait, thank you. Ryoma? What's happening right now, friend? I understand you're trying to kill both of them, but you're not doing a good job of either one of them. Doing a very bad job of both. God damn it. go use the wall on the left. I love that they changed his, like, actual, like, song in here as well. Because this used to be, like, the exact same as, like, the original. Not... I'm supposed to do enhanced rounds, aren't I? Shit. Not the lightning spear. One day I'll learn not to do that. So I want him on the ground, which is why I wanted the enhanced rounds on earlier. Oh, I'm going to use up way too many here. That's not good. I should probably not use them again. It's fine. There's AI just bricks. I probably don't need to do this again. Oh, it's fine. Now he's definitely dead. I'm not going to use any more of my enhanced rounds, so I definitely used up a little too many there. Hey, buddy. Stop. Stop that. Now we can knock him down with the flame rounds. The enhanced rounds is to do more damage. Okay, that's that. Cool. I didn't murder HD Akiyama. Yeah, don't worry about it. He'll be back later. don't worry, he will be back later. Now we get to see HD Young Master, who is always in HD. They've got to learn stop using up D-pad for these cards. I'm just like, I can use all my cards, use them all. No, don't use them all. Don't use them all, idiot. The notes have a void sub-story in them, and I don't know which sub-story it's talking about. Good. Useful. Very useful. Also, my good old notes in this part of Shinsengumi stuff is back. We gotta go deal with the Shinsengumi. The black ship one? Yeah, that would be turning up around now, wouldn't it? Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, I think you're right, actually. I'm gonna walk into it by accident. I guarantee you I'm gonna walk into it again. I always do. Yeah, I think you're right. Cool. I'm glad I have Domyo Ikki as my my actual Trouper card, because he is refreshing these cards quite fast, which is nice. I do wish I had the combo one, but oh well. Is what it is. Okay, so Mibu should now be the fourth option every single time. Yeah. Yeah, Mibu should be the fourth option every single time. Fushimi from Mibu should also be the fourth option every single time. Don't need to worry too hard about taxis at this point. Oh god, it's another sexy man. God damn it. Two of them, actually, to be fair. 3 of them. Huh? Yeah, 3 of them. Yeah. I like how I have a note in this chapter that's just shoot everyone. I know exactly what that means. I know exactly which bit that is. I know exactly what that means. Can do. Keep forgetting I have to keep pressing the button every single time to skip new cutscenes. Like some himbo energy just radiating off this game. True. True. And even the Unreal rendering lick of paint even makes Aizawa look good. I didn't think it was possible, but it is. It's actually genuinely possible. Off to Kondo's room. Oh god, it's the bloody large guy in the next... I sounds a romance story. True. It's such a shame. His soul must be absolutely crushed. Ah, no, Isaac Hill still can't beat Bob. I'm so glad we have Bakametsu Bob. Hopefully this means Bob is coming back in the mainline series. Also put Mac in the next LAD game, you goddamn cowards. I'm so sad about that. Mac, the behind the scenes stuff they showed, like with Mac and what his design would have been in this game. Oh, it's so good. It's actually like so good. His design in this game was going to be so nice. I'm mad. Mad. Hey, we're not allowed needless cameos. Alright? Not allowed needless cameos at all, okay? I mean, don't go that way. That's the slow way. Every time. You do this every time. Go this way, dumbass. Well, they said that Miss Tatsu was because, like, obviously, like, Western players want a strong, recognizable female character, which I'm very glad they at least had that line in the documentary, because I hope that means that they are paying attention to that for, you know, future RGG female characters. Because, again, like, Sayako, Songhee, like, both decent characters. Mikiko, very good. Starting to get there. Starting to get there. Like, we're actually finally starting to get good actual strong female characters, but if they're not going all the way, they need to do a little bit more. Just a bit more. Yeah, Miss Tatsu sub-stories were awesome. Ow. How do I itch so much?
Yeah.
This shirt? It might be this shirt. I got this shirt out of the wash earlier. Must have not used the sensitive fabric softener. I need sensitive fabric softener. My skin itches. Need sensitive toothpaste. Need sensitive fabric softener. God. Yeah, that's the end of Shinsengumi stuff. Back to Fishini. Oh, another hot man. Jesus. What's happening? And also, the thing that I found like really interesting about the behind the scenes stuff as well is how they're actually getting feedback from like Sega of America. Like, if this was the old days, RGG wouldn't have even asked for correspondence from the Western branch, but they're actually asking for correspondence, and they're also actually, you know, listening, which is good. It's very good. I'm gonna walk into it, aren't I? I gotta work on my movement. I have to work on my movement. Oh my god. That was terrible. Okay, it should be sprint level 3 after this bit. Should be good enough now. Yeah, no, it's actually genuinely nice that RGG listens to, like, correspondence from the West. So what I'm saying to RGG in the West, if you could ask for Mac, that would be fantastic, thanks. Appreciate it. Control anyone isn't Kuroda, which makes sense. Yeah, like, they have a lot of respect for Kuroda, because, as they say in the documentary, they see Kuroda as Kiryu. Like, no one has been Kiryu longer than Kuroda has, and, like, they'll even go to him for, you know, like, certain things about his character. They clearly hold him in, like, a lot of, like, very high respect. Which I can understand why they keep bringing him back. Alright, Haruka's to sprint level 3. Be good at this point. We get Binary Domain 2. Can we just get the cast of Binary Domain in, like, a LAD sub-story? I'd take that. You know, a VR video game, you know, I'd take that. That's a fight spawn. 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 Now it's not. Scrap paper, baby! Excuse me, coming through. Gotta avoid the sub-story. Hi? Hello? Oh, thanks. I keep running past the shrine every time. Wait, I don't have enough virtue? What am I missing? Uh-oh. Which virtue thing haven't I done? That's the question. Huh. Interesting. I just need to pay attention because I've definitely missed one. Heat actions? Heat actions? Could be heat actions. That's the one that I'm thinking at the very least. I just need to pay attention when I get virtue now. Because I'm missing something. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, my first thought is literally heat actions. That'd be the obvious thing. Don't forget to Palanquin to Gion, otherwise you're gonna run into the postman again. Yeah, no, it must be heat action. That's the only one I can think of. Oh. Yeah, no slurs from Troy Baker again, please. Thank you very much. And yeah, you're right, Panda. I agree. It's like it's kind of like the older engine stuff. I mean, obviously it is, but it's like, you know, if that's one thing I really like about the Dragon engine, it's the fact that you can get like really close to like walls and stuff without like losing all of your momentum. Really, really nice. I don't have to do anything else in this chapter, do I? No. Apart from shoot these guys, of course. I didn't mean to turn there, but I did turn there. Yeah, I had a feeling you were going to do that. I had a feeling he was going to try and take me down there. I've been hit by this guy's quick attack in the past. Right, we've got the fireball shooting condo coming up. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm ready this time. Mostly because I remember Cascalo telling me that I can guard this with gun. For some reason, I didn't think you could guard this with gun in my casual playthrough. What is the guard button? If I can pull off the Katra Saigo tech, I probably won't be able to, but we'll see. To make sure I grab the right piece of wood. Okay, so Gion. Make sure we go to Gion. Hello, stupid Sakti Jungi Han. Last time we see you, actually. Right? Yeah, last time we see you. Thanks. Really? Interesting. Was it really the Palanquin usage? Because that shouldn't be right. That really shouldn't be right, because this run has an extra Palanquin ride in it. Huh. I don't feel like that's the missing virtue, but it might be. Huh. I don't think that is, though. Oh. Oh, well, figure that out. Figure it out. I guess we just have to pay attention to, obviously, like, what we do in the run, and then as soon as we get that, the next chance we get, just go and see Haruka. I've definitely missed something. I've definitely messed something up at some point. Curious. Okay. Yeah, fine. Alright. Hondo time. Should I have fire bullets on at this point? No, I should have enhanced. I think. Could be enhanced. I have plenty of enhanced. I can get away with enhanced. Alright. Time to not get hit by fireballs. If you're packing for running between the inns. Ooh, actually, yeah. Interesting. Okay, nice heat attack I did there. I don't know why I started shooting. I didn't want to shoot. That's my fault. Cards. Oh, you're just going aggressive, huh? Okay, cool. Cool, that's not ideal. I think I might not be at the right position. There we go. See, their AI just breaks. It's really weird. Oh god, you're doing that. Of course you are. Oh, gotcha. I saw him wanting to, like, charge me again, which is why I was kind of, like, a bit afraid to get close to him, but that worked out. Here's the play. We don't use Domyo Ikki. We wait on Domyo Ikki until we get to our next fight. So we just use our 2 that we've got now to obviously get our attack damage up. And we use Domyo Ikki in the one after this one to instantly recharge them. Ouch. That's bad. Should have held off a bit, I guess. Oh, come on, buddy. I should probably focus on the heat move before I die. I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm not dead somehow. Yeah, I need to heal up. Damn it, that's bad. I've thrown this fight. Ugh. Alright, cool. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna argue. How did... I am gonna do it again. Yeah, I don't trust. I don't trust. I don't trust. I'm playing this fight terribly. I'm playing this fight really terribly. See, if I use Domyo, because now what will happen is that in the next fight... Good sword. Sells for a lot of money. In the next fight, what's going to happen is... I'm going to be able to use Domyo Ikki immediately, and then have the, at the very least, the gun one off cooldown. I don't think it will be enough for the cheer guy on the left, but at least it will get him close to being ready for the gun one after the next gun one. That makes sense. that makes sense. I should have been doing more strong attacks. My big problem there was I wasn't doing enough strong attacks to down Kondo. Hey, at least I'm dodging the sub-story. I'm remembering. Anyway. There's my sprint. There it is. Good. Group abandonment? No, I am fairly confident. I might be wrong on this one. I am fairly confident on easy they don't abandon you. Or at least if they do abandon you, it's a ridiculously high, like, an actually absurdly high, like, factor rate. I'm pretty confident we won't ever lose Domyo Ikki, despite using him a bunch. Fairly confident. Quote me on this when we get to the finale and all my cards have left me. Die of that dungeon. Yeah. Like, I'm fairly certain you're right on that. Like, I think with my messing around with like the battle dungeon stuff, and you played on easy and all, yeah, exactly. I'm fairly certain there has to be like something catastrophic to happen for them to leave you. Right, I forgot that came up first. I should have waited on this one. For just this chapter, we're going to equip the Kotetsu because it's obviously like really strong. We're going to do flame rounds for now, because there's going to be one enemy I would like to down in a second. Not in a second, but coming up later on. Actually, is there? No. No, actually, we don't need fire rounds coming up. It might be spring. That might be our missing one. It can leave! Oh. 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 Now I'm worried. I mean, if I get to the final set piece, we should be okay, right? Yeah, I should have done my sword equip here. Yeah. Listen, Ito, as much as I like you, no. I'm not coming to talk to you. Maybe later. Getting back was pain? Yeah, I hear getting deserters back is a pain. I haven't had anyone desert me yet. Because usually when I come out of, like, a couple of battle dungeons, I'll either go refill on, like, lunch boxes and just eat there. Yeah? Am I stupid? We go back to Terra Dire and then we change it to nighttime? Yeah. I completely lost track of exactly what I was doing there. I just have to avoid those two. I need to remember I just have to avoid those two. I don't have to, like, go as far around beforehand. Yeah. Dave, good old Dave. I need my Dave back. Give me my bear. Give me my bear, goddammit. Oh, I'll roll that 5-yo gacha if it gives me Dave. Evening. Wait, evening or nighttime? Nighttime. Oh my god. Every time. Every time. It even says in my notes, second option nighttime. Or evening even. I know it. I think you left the mission, they just noped out. Nice. Real nice of them, isn't it? Just, you know, hey, I'm gonna go heal and, like, get you guys some bond level. Nah, I'm out. I'm not. I don't want this free meal. How dare you? How absolutely dare you? Why would I want this meal? Sub-stories aren't on the map at this point. You can see that these two obviously aren't here, so we can go this way, where there used to be a sub-story, but there isn't at this point. The route we take in OG Ishin. Wait, she is there. Oh god. She is actually there. Oh god. Never mind. Avoid corner. Still go that way. Avoid corner. Oh god. Oh god. I hope I have my lightning trooper ready, because I'm going to use him in this next bit. Bottom option. Ready this time. I'm ready this time. Yeah, I'm easy at a restaurant. I'm not sure, like, I'm not sure if you have to be, like, not full HP for it to do anything. Really? You actually caught up. Could have dodged. I thought he'd get knocked down before then, but no. Am I gonna hit those guys at the back is the question I got. Him I will. The others I won't. Love the rolling down the stairs. So stupid. Alright, I can use Lightning Guy. I'm gonna use Lightning Guy in here. Domyo Iki is gonna allow me to just basically do a whole bunch of damage here. Goodbye! Frame rate. Just have to kill the other two ants, but it's fine. Also, I need to do a level up in a second. I should probably be a bit further away from the door than this, so I can, like, funnel them through the doorway. Otherwise, this is gonna happen. Otherwise, this is gonna happen. Come on, I was hoping that'd knock you down. Yeah, this is a bit of a problem. I had no faith. Should have had faith. Again, quick stepping when you're next to a wall, there is a problem with it in this game. Alright, cool. Do I need to equip? No, that's fine. Abilities. Swordsman. We need to get a couple of upgrades here. Greater finishing blow is what we're after. Oh. Gone past. Bellowing. Shrieking Fusillade. It's time for sword. It's very much time for sword, because we now have armor enemies. And these armor enemies are a pain in the ass. No, they're never fixing it, and that's the unfortunate thing. Should I use my card on this guy? Oh no, I didn't. I'm gonna hold my card off, actually. No, I know when I'm gonna use my card. I'm gonna use it on the big guy. Yeah, we're gonna use it on the big guy. Yeah, no, we're gonna hold the card for the big guy. Yeah. Do I have lightning guy off cooldown? No. Because I don't have lightning guy off cooldown, we'll just run towards... Good. I'm stuck on that. So actually, we're gonna get off the Gatling gun here and just shoot. Our gun better than Gatling gun, I believe. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's good. Ah, that's a shame. Oh, and Roma. There you go. Try the quick step card. I'd actually be curious to see what that would actually be like. All right, fuck this room. Absolutely fuck this room. So with those upgrades, I'm just gonna try and blow all the armor on this guy. Probably did a little too much there, but that's fine. Okay, bad time on that dodge, my dude. Trouble is, we don't want to move too far away because obviously he's just gonna fucking start throwing knives. I ran in front of him when he was exposed it. Right, you have armor. I'm stupid. You don't anymore. Might be best just to finish with sword for this guy, to be honest. Dear, dear. I think they fixed the Gatling gun thing with the latest patch. See action bug in group fights too. Really? Neat. Neat. I should do that. I think the latest patch allows you to get back on them. I hope so, because I'm gonna try and shoot Thomas Glover. I have a plan. I'm going to shoot the man with the minigun. Actually, I have a good idea for him. We'll see. I don't think it's gonna work because of his aggro on you in this game, but we'll see. I'm probably gonna mess up Okita quite badly here. By mess up, I mean I'm gonna mess up the actual strat. So this is a difference. Ow, I should have been on gun. Bud. Alright, I have my cards at least. I should heal just in case. Damn, my actual thing ran out in the middle of that. That sucks. Oh, I thought I had less time than this. Come here. Come here, you. No, I thought I had less time than that. I could have just kept shooting. Oh well. I was kind of thinking he was going to do his mid-fight attack, the special one. That's why I was worried. That's why I stopped for a second there, because I was about to get sword out just in case when I saw him move. I was genuinely a little afraid he was about to just absolutely demolish me. I was actually genuinely afraid he was about to demolish me. I'm running out of drink, and I'm only halfway through the run. Yikes. I'm gonna mess up this chapter. I'm gonna mess up this chapter for sure. Okay, so the sword that we just used, that's the only time we use it. We're gonna be selling that sword in the next chapter for money. That sword sells for a heck of a lot of money, which is really nice. Oops, no, don't save over my 100% save. I'm actually losing time. That was a bad chapter, apparently. Yeah, I think I'm gonna probably mess this up a little bit. We'll see. We'll see.
Nakaoka.
Why are you asking about Nakaoka? So we're gonna be replacing the gun in the next chapter, by the way. We're going to be getting the stronger one. There's only one fight in this chapter, and it is a forced hand-to-hand fight. We'll see how this goes. That my foot's touching. Oh, my foot's touching the power supply of my plugs that are powering everything. I should probably get that away from there. Let's not touch that. Let's actually not put that foot anywhere near there, please. Is that so far out? I had that pushed further back. Weird. Yeah, let's not push that. Let's definitely not push that. Mochi bullets, definitely. They definitely feel a bit sticky. They definitely feel very sticky bullets. So yeah, we've got the Kachira Saigo fight, which is about it, and then I have to remember to run to the pawnbroker to be able to sell the sword. Oh, Ikamatsu. And then in the next chapter, we start using the orb replacement system so we can get the training orbs into Swordsman. Avoid junk, kid. Avoid the junk, kid. No, leave me alone. We go and sell the sword after this. I will need to unequip the sword in a second here. Either way. Either way, we got a nice fight coming up here. This fight in the original is kind of terrible. Because, like, both of the AI can go for you at the same time, and there's, like, literally nothing that you can do about it. In this game, I really like what they've done in this next fight. We're going to make a mockery of it, but this next fight is really good in this game. Basically, their AI is only programmed to attack you one at a time, which is really nice. But also, like, to make this a kind of even fight, they take away all of your equipment, and they kind of balance the fight around that, which is really good. Genuinely really good. I'm really stunned about that. Like, this fight is actually, like, horrible in OG Ishin Speedrun, but here it's nice. Here it's fun. I like this fight. I like this fight a lot. I will wax lyrical about how much I like this fight. Okay, here we go. See if we can do this correctly. Alright, so we're gonna start off by using a specific heat attack at the end of the room. Say room, the road here. Whoever gets hit in the face by this is the person that is gonna get hit with a stick. So old Katsura has decided to be the guy. So puts us into phase 2, which is nice. I need to grab this stick right here. So I need to hit Saigo here with a heat attack. Because that demolishes him. I probably should have attacked a bit earlier than that, but that was okay. That was okay. I could have done that a bit faster, honestly. But good stick. Good stick. Appreciate the stick. Means I don't have to do brawler stuff or umibozu stuff. Kinda sad we don't do the umibozu. Oh, dog. Let's go get shit-faced friends. Alright. Pawnbroker. Whip the Eternal Gold. I can sell the Kotetsu. Right, I'll hit the Izakaya. So this goes off. We put on Eternal Gold. Again, I don't know which one of you two just hit the dog, but you're going to regret it. You do not want to hurt the dog in my presence after the week that I have had. No, equipment for sale, you dumb shit. I can't sell my bloody, my katana in my item cell. So yeah, you can see the Kotetsu here sells for 13 Ryo, which as you can probably guess is a hell of a lot. Gets us a good bit of virtue towards hopefully the next virtue level. I'm going the long way, but whatever fucking reason. Why? Why am I going the wrong, why am I going the long way? And there's a fight spawn. Great, I have fucked up. I have really fucked up. Why did I go the long way? Actually, even though... Oh god. What the hell is that sound? Someone's getting bullied by the club. Jeez. Someone got absolutely bullied by that club there. They just got hit like multiple times. I need those. I hate this. I need those in my casual 100%. For some reason, I've not found those. I think there's someone that sells them, but like, I've found so little of those. I need those. What's that invisible wall? Can we genuinely stop hurting the dog, please? I have very heightened feelings about dogs at the moment. After losing my dog. Can you please stop hurting the dog? Thank you. You know. Gion. Did I do that after the next fight? I think I did that after the next fight. Yeah, we're gonna be getting our new gun. Yeah, a new gun. Out of my way. Out of my way. This fight one is still here. Really, y'all? You're not quite the level of Yakuza 5 NPCs that just block you, but like, really? Two of you? Blocking the way perfectly? At the same time, in the same place? Great.
おい酒だ
Great.
まだ飲むんかい
Great. I am trying to skip the cutscene. It will not let me again. I think I just need to... I think I'm just gonna, in the future, for this run, I'm just gonna, like... Just mash at the start of every... At the start of every cutscene and then hold a text skip. I think that's the way to do it. Sengumi. Yeah, I should say Gumi. It's the end of this chapter, at the very least. You know, two warring factions we have decided to make BFFs. For a night of getting absolutely shit-faced. Oh, welcome. Cool. Neat, it saved a minute. Sengumi. We're off. And just avoid these two on the left, and we should be good. These two on the left are the sub-story, so if we just avoid that corner, we're good. Are you... Had enough of these NPCs. They're blocking me every place I go to. They're just blocking me. It's constant. Stop it. Give me back the PS3 era where I can get rid of NPCs by panning the camera down. Over the head. Overhead Ryoma view. Alright, what do we got? I know we need to run out to town because we have to go deal with bloody Harada's shenanigans.
Saitoか
Hey.
火の上
Like, yeah, the iron grinder we get off Harada, I'm still just thinking about this constantly. Like, the two armor break that we can get, we could put it on the Sturm and Drang, but like, man, we need a little bit more money in the first place, and also, is it worth it? Like, is it actually worth it? There's obviously a couple of armored enemies in the end game. There's obviously the big guy, but we want to be close to him so he doesn't do, obviously, the ranged attack. There's the 3 armored enemies in the penultimate chapter, which are a pain in the ass. I don't think there's anything other than that. Need to put one on, that's true. Yeah. I don't know how much that would cost, because I think when I tried putting both on earlier, I think that was 1 Ryo? I think? I don't know if only putting the one on will make it, like, a money difference. Because we could just sell the other swords that we get given, like, during the actual story at that bit. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I forget to put my equipment on? I think I did. God, I'm remembering now. Oh, we have to run out to town here, so we have to run past Veggie Kid. See me the 5k rate came on? Yeah, I'd agree. Maybe we go and have a look. Maybe we go and have a look later on when we get the iron grinder. Leave me alone, kid. I don't have vegetables for you this time around. I just need to remember to not get the sub-story in Mukurogai. Right. So this is the last time we'll be using the Cloudy Skies. I don't know why they get the boss intro either. No, you don't really deserve the boss intro. I'm sorry, you're just 3 normal enemies. Okay. So at this point, I also want to start putting gunman orbs into the stuff. I didn't want it that. That's unfortunate. We want to put the gunman orbs into the older orbs here, so that we can get back the training orbs. And then put them into swordsman. That's very unfortunate. That's wasted one of my things. I ain't using Dragonfire Salvo, that's for sure. Finisher. That's rank 2. Well, your swordsman rank like stuff is like all the way out here, unfortunately. Increase. Also combo speed increase above here, but I don't think we really need that. Is this Fushimi? Yeah. So this is not the 4th option. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, because we need to go to Fushimi first, and then we go to Mukurogai. It's the bit that I always keep forgetting. We have to go see where... Let's go see Yamazaki for the last time. Jungi-Han jump scare incoming, folks. There he is. This is the last time we see him. Okay. Okay, just be careful not to hit the sub-story. If we don't hit the sub-story, we will be good. One Kama River. Yeah, should be good.
A whole dang year.
Whole dang year indeed. Alaskan Hero, thank you for the year of support. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. And fight spawn. I should probably despawn that by going into the Scarecrow Mansion. Actually, can we? Right. Well, it's a battle dungeon, guys, so I'll get a card out of this, I guess. Urge to use Lightning Guy Rising. Fuck it. Give me someone good. I'm wasting my time. Give me someone good. Give me Utabori. Yeah. Medical troopers. Medical troopers. It's not Scarecrow Man. Yeah, I could have done. Yeah, I thought I could be able to run past them, but nah. I messed up. So yeah, make sure... We need to make sure we stick to the right-hand side of Mukurogai here. There's a sub-story that's right in front of us that leads into an immediate fight. So we want to be very careful not to trigger that. So, nice fight spawn. Beautiful. Love it. It's going to go away, which is nice. Hello. I would like to speak to you. I would like to buy, very specifically, the Sturm and Drang, and, whoops, where am I? Well, I want about 10 of these, I think. Could you get rid of my Sturm and Drang? Bastard. I think I can afford a bit more than that. I'm worried right now. Equipment, change Cloudy Skies to Sturm and Drang. So now we do more damage, and I want fire bullets on. Thank you. No. Fire bullets, or do I want enhanced rounds? But anyway, this way, going around this way, doesn't have the sub-story, and it also doesn't have the Tengu either. Hey, Tap. Yeah, doing better this time. Who knew gunfire fast makes speedrun fast? Who knew playing better would also help? Yeah, it's going alright. Going alright. This probably won't go, right? So we now have a new heat move. We have the swordsman heat move with R1 triangle. So we're going to be using that to hopefully get the enemy on the floor. Do I not have it because I was too far away from it in the tree because I messed up my gun level up? That's interesting. I don't want to use all the bullets! Jesus. I want to cancel my combo out, but I fucked up. Come over here, please. I need to do the heat move. That's weird that it's not working properly. There we go. Jesus. Have a quick step. It might be, actually. I may have just fucked up. Oh, well. Oh, phase 2. I may have just thought of the wrong heat move. Yeah, that's the one. Could knock him out with the R2, yeah, you're right. Also use the R2 move to obviously not take the damage from his thing. I am dying too much. I was trying to do the heat move there, but I was too busy shooting. Right, that should be the end of this fight. Should. Do I use... Yeah, I should use this here, because I'll be able to refill it back up. I didn't cancel out in time. What I was trying to do was I was trying to cancel out with a quick step, but I didn't do it in time so that I could use the special. And then that way I would have been able to just... Oops. That way I would have been able to do the, take no damage from that move. Please don't do all of them. We are not. Every time. Can you do the heat move, please, Grandma? Thanks. So that's phase 2. I need to be a bit more careful this time. Maybe less trying to be fancy. As far as that works. Really? Fuck you. I was trying to do the gun heat move next to the wall, but I fucked that up as well. It's a bit finicky here, because like you can't do it against like this invisible wall. We want to do it here. I wasn't scared there, you were scared. I was a little scared there, I'm not gonna lie. Thank God gunfire fast. Holy shit. Thank God gunfire fast. Yikes. Oh, good. One fear. Okita doing the magic and going, hey. On time, Akio Watsuka turned up. God, I love him. I'm so glad they gave him a big role in this game. So good. So good. I actually do think he does a better job than his original actor. I actually like him a lot in this game. Not that his original actor did like a bad job. Just, I think Akio Watsuka does a better job. And now we get the big plot revelations. Our old Goro next to us. Actual Goro, not Majima. Actual, not Okita Soji.
そうした。
Sammy was a face actor. Like an actual actor. Seems her own real screams actually. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. It's funny because I was like, you know, I didn't think we'd get many of the OG LAD group back for the next LAD game, but honestly, I'm actually kind of glad we are getting them back. At least in some capacity. I do wonder what they'll do for party members. Like, I wonder I wonder if they're going to stick to the numbered convention of how many party members you get. Like, obviously, 7 gave us 7. 6 didn't give us 6, but 7 gave us 7. 5 gave us 5. 4 gave us 4. So I wonder whether 8's going to give us 8. If it does, I think what would happen is I think we get the original 7 without Eri. And I think we get 2 new party members. One probably being... I guess they said Kiryu's going to have his own party. So... yeah, I guess that's wrong then. Yeah, I guess that's... unless, of course, Kiryu and Ichi's parties team up at the end of the game. Which, I could certainly see that. That's a thing that JRPGs like to do. Here is all of your characters, please use them. Sir. I get one more NPC blocking me, I'm getting the gun out. In the video game. Yeah, 2 parties. They already said, Kiryu's party will be different to Ichi's party. I guarantee you, like, near the end of the game, like, actually, maybe they won't. Maybe they'll pull a... I tell you what I would like. I would love for them to pull a 0, where you have Kiryu on one side, and obviously Majima doing, like, his thing on the other side. So I'd love for 8 to do the same thing, where, you know, you have Kiryu's party to start things off, and then the big ending finale be, like, Ichi's side. I'd love them to not have Kiryu in 8. Same. Same. Different parts of Bizarro. That is exactly who I was thinking of. That is unironically exactly who I was thinking of. I mean, that sounds like a good party to me, but it's likely gonna be... because they've apparently asked for feedback on who people want in his party. I think if there's gonna be... even if there's gonna be less characters, I think the only 2 that I think are probably guaranteed, or at least I hope are guaranteed, are Date, because, you know, it's Date and Kiryu, but also Akiyama. Like, I would very much like at least a base party of Kiryu, Date, Akiyama, and then obviously, you know, one more. Good time to bring back the baseball, man. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I need to equip the... I should probably move forward here, actually. I need to equip the new sword in a minute here for the sumo guy. Ow. Right. So I would like to stand about here, because I can shoot everybody from here. Go away. Oh, you went behind the wall. Damn it. I didn't do the running attack. I wasn't running long enough. Single baseball in a random shot. Yes, please. Yes, please. Give us the baseball, man. How does that shoot behind us, or does that just always break? Like, how does that actually break? Alright. Sword. Sword time, sword time, sword time. Sword time. That guy went flying. Oh yeah, go after him, Okta. That'd be great while I deal with the ads. Never mind. Oh, I should have saved the card for the large lad. This was a mistake. This is a mistake. I should have saved this card for the large lad. I could Domyo Ikki it, I guess. I'd rather have Domyo Ikki for actual boss. You doing good, Okta? Yeah, you're doing good. I have to walk forward for this one? I do. Yeah, this is who I wanted it for. It's fine. This way. I was hoping to... Yeah. We'll do this. Do this and then we'll just get the gun out. Gotta be dead at this point. Says. Cool. Cool. Fair enough. So at this point, I want to start with the lightning card. Yeah, no, I don't know who, like, else they would have for Kiryu's party. Oh, you're standing. I don't like that. You should be on the floor. You should be very much on the floor. I don't want them to bring Haruka back. As much as like I think Kiryu is done, I also think Haruka is done as well. Please don't use all of them, thank you. So I wanted to move into the corner like that. Yes, Hanamura back would be nice, but I don't think that's happening either. I should have used the Essence of Finisher on sword, but at this point, the fight's over. The Haruka fight, I would also be okay with that as well. That's if she's in Kiryu's party, that's the only way that I want her actually in the game. do the RGGO reveal video where she like punches a guy or suplexes the guy. Just bring her back randomly in her idol outfit. Just have her suplex a guy. Then just leave. Don't say anything. Just have her walk on screen, suplex a guy, then leave. Just that's it. That's the scene. That's it. Doesn't need any explanation. That's it. Imagine saying holy shit, yeah. Just never bring it up ever again. Just have that one little scene and that's it. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, that wasn't the best of fights, unfortunately, but yeah. I'm definitely starting to play a little worse as we're getting into the second half of this run, to be honest. We've got the big long Edo Castle section coming up next as well. I need to start playing a little better because healing is a problem. Fushimi, please. Always Fushimi. See, here's the thing, right? And again, this is just complete conjecture on my part. The fact that like RGG have said, you know, the more of the story we made, the more it like made sense to bring Kiryu back. The only way I can see Kiryu coming back is obviously to go against like probably against the Daidoji group, like. And the thing is, the only way I could see him like doing that and coming out of like, you know, semi-quotation marks retirement is if they did something with Haruka. Like. That's the thing that I think is gonna happen. I hope they don't. I hope they just like have Haruka having a happy life at this point. But I get the feeling it needs to be, you know, something big to bring, you know, Kiryu back again. The only way I can see them doing that is Haruka. I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. I just want Haruka to, like, now have a nice, happy life. Kids in the orphanage, too. I'd like to hope they're all now, like, leading good lives now. Shiro bought so many stocks that he bought them all a mansion. Good lad, Shiro. Mitsuo's baseball contract has got him to the MLB in America. Taichi is in the house. Yeah. Shinada coaches him. Hey, I'd be down for that. I think for me personally, and I've said this a couple of times, I know there's a couple of people in here that share the same sentiment. I think Gaiden, for me, is the really exciting thing. I really think Gaiden is the massively, massively exciting project. I think that Gaiden has potential. I mean, it's that potential that's really exciting. Really, really exciting. It's that kind of thing that I think most of us... It's the kind of thing that most of us just care a bit more about than Kiryu being back in, like, the quotation marks main story, despite the fact that Gaiden is canon. Like, it's the thing that I think that most people... Like, I think, like, with RGG saying, you know, they want Ichi's story to be Ichi's story, I think we're all just a bit tired of Kiryu coming back, and, like... Every time Kiryu comes back, it does kind of make the ending of 6 a little worse every time, which sucks, because I really like 6, and I really like its ending. And it really feels like it cheapens it out a little bit every time they keep bringing him back. But, like, the whole side game thing is you can take those characters, you can put them at any point in continuity that you want, which, again, that's what Gaiden's going to do. We're going to get between the events of 6 and LAD, which is exciting, because you can do a lot with that. And it's the same as, like, any other, like, side potential game, is that you could just do anything with it. Like, you could literally, like, as I've been saying about this so many times, and I'll never stop talking about this, an action game with Majima Saejima. Like, you can set it at any point. You don't have to set it, like, in their origins in, like, Yakuza 4 and 0. You could literally set it at any point. Like, you could set it after, like, the events of Yakuza 6. Again, unironically. Like... The ending 6 keeps getting worse over time. That's the problem. Like, even if you like or dislike the ending of 6, every time they bring Kiryu back, even if you liked or disliked it, it just keeps getting worse. It's such a shame. It's such a shame. I like Kiryu. I like our boy Kiryu, but we've had enough. We've had enough. Just let him rest. Let him rest. And again, I think the thing that hurts the most is the Judgment series. Not because the Judgment series, you know, we don't know what's going on with it, but because Judgment exists. Judgment shows that RGG can make a whole fresh set of characters and just make them into, like, really good characters, really strong characters. Lost Judgment has some of the best character development of most RGG games. It has actual interesting villain ideologies. Like, so they can absolutely, you know, start a new storyline with new characters and stop relying on the old guard. Please? Please? Why does this not skip sometimes? That's exactly what I want, 24-Hour Prince. That is exactly what I want. Even if that's like the final boss fight, that's exactly what I want. Like, that's when they first announced that it would be between 6 and LAD, that was the thing. That was just like, yeah, no, this is what I want. This is absolutely what I want. I have to wonder whether Gaiden is gonna bridge the gap between LAD to... That was interesting. I don't know if that was picked up on the microphone. My radiator went bang. Which is weird, because the radiator's not on. It's 10:30 at night. What the heck was that? Because, again, the plumber actually came early today. It's why I'm really tired. The plumber came early today and did some work of, like, turning off certain pipes in the house. Mine aren't. That was a very loud bang. That was interesting. Alright. Hey, we can now do the Tenryo gacha roll, which we're not doing. Interesting. Okay. Cool.
斉藤君
Leave me alone, Hijikata, you goddamn sexy beast. There should be Sprint 4, but I'm not actually certain I have enough Virtue for Sprint 4. I have a feeling I'm missing a bit of Virtue. Be quiet on the mic? Interesting. This is very, very loud. Although, to be fair, my microphone has a very good noise gate compared to my old microphone. So, the fact the microphone picked it up at all is curious. I wish I knew what my Virtue was right now. Probably have a look. But I don't want to go to Haruka's if I can't level up my Sprint to 4, you know?
起きた
Fresh that. Folks, don't forget, we're about an hour and a half away from the end of this run. Well, at this current time. we might save more time. We are less than 250... Wait, we're less than... Wait, I can't count. We're 140 away from 3.5k raised for Game Blast like special effect. We get to 3.5k before the end of tonight's stream. We will actually unlock Yakuza 5 all sub-stories. That one's gonna be probably the last one we do. The plan that I've got at the minute for the unlocks for the charity stuff, we're gonna do one, hopefully each weekend, because I have a good couple of free weekends coming up here. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna go see if I have enough. I don't think I have enough. I'm gonna risk it. I've been paying attention. I don't think I have enough. We're going to be doing Yakuza 6 all sub-stories. I don't have enough. I'm like 1,000 off. 1,100. Interesting. Where am I? I've definitely missed something in this run for Virtue stuff. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna be doing K2, all sub-stories. We're gonna do Judge Ass the Return. And then we're also hopefully gonna be doing 5 all sub-stories. So the first weekend, not this weekend probably, but maybe the weekend after, I would like to do K2 all sub-stories first. Because that's nice and fresh and exciting. Judge Ass, if I can't do K2 all sub-stories early, I can just replace it around with Judge Ass and then do K2 like the week after. I'm prepared. 5 Ass has been done before by Tap, actually, by Tapioca. Which I think was 10.5 hours. My run will probably be about 12, because I'm terrible at Yakuza 5. But yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Got a good old gun corridor coming up. I think I will probably snipe the gun units before going for the armored guy, because I don't want to deal with that. I do not want to deal with that in the slightest. Yeah, it is. Like, it's interesting that most all sub-stories for, like, most of the other games, like, add on, like, a big chunk of time. Like, the obvious one for Zero is the cabaret. The cabaret adds on so much time, because you can only, like, interact with one cabaret girl at a time. Even K2, that is, like, fast any percent, still adds, like, 4 more hours on of, like, extra content. Judge Ass is interesting, because Judge Ass is, like, pretty much 430 for, like, any percent, and then it's, like, another 6 hours for good old side content. But yeah, like, yeah, 5 is kind of 1-to-1. If it had the side stories, 5 would be huge. It'd be absolutely huge. 5 all side stories is an interesting one. That's definitely an interesting one. I guess all side stories wouldn't be 100% completion, it'd just be to the end of the story completion for them. So you could easily go quite fast at some of those. You can go fast at side missions because of that. Like, really fast at side missions because of that. I'm trying to think if there's a break point in this run now. We've lost our break point in the next chapter. Sorry, what scrolls? Yeah, I think Haruka's side story can be massively skipped. Using the same methods that we do in her section, which is laughable. I guess at least with Kiryu's part, you just have to drive well. Just not drive into people, or other cars, or the sidewalk. Because Uncharted's just baseball. Uncharted's baseball is very, very easy, which is nice. I think once you get, like, the... I guess you'd have to get money for, like, a little bit of better baseball equipment, but I don't think you'd need that much.
We on a boat now.
We are on a boat now. Fraud and Gaming. Even the 23 months, I appreciate it. How do additional sub-stories be? It's not something that I want to touch. So that should give you an indication. It's weird, because Amon is not a sub-story. Amon is after all sub-stories. So Amon isn't in all sub-stories, but this game's sub-stories are weird. Some of them are just starting up friendships. Some of them are obviously multi-quests in a row, like Miss Tatsu. Some of them are bloody obnoxious and require you to get all of the memoirs. Yeah, you, Bacchus. Or Satao, as we should say. So, yeah, the all sub-stories part is interesting. I don't think it would be as bad as I think it would be, but I do not think it would be a good time. I do think there would be a bit of miserableness to it. I actually don't think it would be, like, the worst thing in the world that I'm imagining it would be. Oh. Hey, stop that. I didn't trust that I'd kill him. Yeah, I think I'm gonna snipe units in this next part. I don't think I want to particularly deal with what's about to happen. I'm gonna go to Gunman, replace another orb, please. Thank you. I think I need to replace orbs, but I think I'm missing a couple of upgrade stuff. Enhancement, rank 4. We'll be able to get rank 5 as well. Good. Hey, look at that. That's 2 attack upgrades in a row on Swordsman there. Yeah, you can actually shoot these guys. I think I will. I could leave them alive, but with this bit being changed in this game, I'm a little worried about this. Just works. Okay. Alright, let's do this. We don't want to use the lightning spear here. We want to leave the lightning spear for the next room. Is there still an enemy alive over there? There might be. Sword clash. What? I was mashing that the second that occurred. I don't want this guy to frustrate me, so I'm just taking him out now. Really hoping he'd go on the floor at some point. He's probably just done the heat attack, to be honest. Every so often... Okay. Every so often you will actually see me, like, hit L2 because I'm trying to center the camera behind me. I miss it. I miss it greatly. I know it's on R3, but it's not the same. It's not the same. How do I hit that? How do you actually hit that angle? Absurd. Actually absurd. Ask member to spawn even though you knew where it's supposed to be? Yeah. I can't run through this way. I think I got the cannon, guys. Nope. Come on. Come on, my dude. He's right in front of you. Yeah, that's right. Keep turning. Alright, Ryoma. Thank you. Please? Thank you. I was hoping I'd hit the barricade from here, but it's not active. We'll obviously be picking up a couple of healing items in here as well. Healing items are definitely needed. I blocked Okita! Yes! I win! It's not a good thing, but I win! Actually didn't spawn the rest of the enemies there. Did not spawn that guy? Wow, okay. Cool. Alright, so as you can see, there's a bunch of enemies here. They actually changed this massively compared to the original. They added in, obviously, the larger, like, obviously tanky guys, but they're actually not a problem. You can keep them together. This would be... Nope, I already lost them. I was going to say it'd be fantastic. The nice thing is, this is supposed to be wave-based. There's like 3 waves of this in the original. In this game, there's only just this. If you can hit this guy, if you hit them in the head, you can get them with 2 hits. Which is really nice. What are you doing there? I'm gonna push you back a bit. Oh, I could just try and bless him. Probably left him alive and just ran after him, to be honest. At least you can take care of them easily. Alright, it's time finally for Wild Dancer gameplay. Because I gotta get past these spear stuff. And it's bloody annoying. We spin. We spin. Ow, I spin into it. Hate this room. I probably walked a bit too far back, to be honest. Had enough. I should have probably waited for the next wave. I've had enough. You... Oh, wait. I hate these enemies with a passion. The original, in this, in K2. Remove them. Thank you. Oh god, what's happening to me? Enemies. They do. I agree, Dusty Chops. Like, I heard that as well. It's the same. It's like the same, like the song in the original as well, which is nice. I want the yellow one here, so it should be that corner. Yeah. Just exactly where you're aiming. Oh, a dancer. I might need to heal a bit. Gotta be careful on this side, because... Oh, God. As you can see, the spear trap is actually on the left-hand side. Ow, ow, ow. I should probably heal just in case, actually. Taking too many hits. Thanks, Okita. Okita is also hitting these spear traps, which really sucks. Oh, whoops. Hey, you regarded after that? Okay. It's a good room to use the lightning guy if you've got him. I don't know how I didn't get hit by any of that, but hey. He actually... Oh, wow. Nice job, bud. What? I swear you get no time to do those. Not using the gun yet, because I'm going to save that for you-know-who. Cool. Oh. Nah, Brawler's terrible in this game. It was bad in the original, and the problem is, Brawler doesn't have, like, a weapon upgrade path. Can I not shoot? Which one have I shot? Ready? Okay, this one. I was like, which one haven't I shot? No, no, Brawler's pretty terrible in this. It was bad in the original. What Brawler needed was an upgradable weapon tree like Brass Knuckles. If Brawler had an upgradable tree like Brass Knuckles, it would be really good. But it does not. Sadly, it does not. Which is genuinely a shame. It is genuinely a shame. This first time in an elevator. Not that. Oh! Yeah. You know who's an idiot? I'm an idiot. Remember earlier when I asked if I had equipped my equipment? Yeah, about that. Yeah, about that. Guess who hasn't equipped his equipment? No wonder I'm getting stunned. Whoops. He said that was like 30 minutes ago. I was like, I done my equipment. Answer no. Whoops. No wonder I'm taking damage. I should have been on sword actually for the start of this. Oh well, it's fine. Actually, it might put me on sword. I can't remember. But yeah, the headband that I put on stops you getting stunned, which is really nice. That's early. Don't get hit by the Kamehameha. Yeah, that thing. I should go back to, yeah. I was hoping to be a little cheeky and just keep shooting, but nope. Just don't Kamehameha me. Seriously? Seriously? Actually, this is fine, because he'll just stand there and I'll just kill him. Okay, cool. Alright, whatever. Jeez. I got a spear, thanks. I'm never going to use it. I haven't even used that spear casually. God. Yeah, Brawler's actually good for your healing stuff. There is one build that I have found for Brawler that I think is okay. Unironically, it's with a card that we would ideally love in the speedrun here. It's with the one that gives you more damage for the more combo hits you do, because obviously, you know, Brawlers are too. It does a lot. But that's full spear out. You have to learn it in the Swordmaster tree. That is old flavor text that is still in the game for, you know... It says no, like, no skill equipped, when it should just say, you know... It should probably just say something like, you know, you need to learn this skill or something like that. You must learn how to use the way of the spear. Dumbass, learn how to use a stick with the pointy end.
Nice.
Okay. 4-minute time save. Cool. Alright, let's see how this goes, shall we? I need to level swordsman. Been bugging QA about that. That's fair. I see a lot of people get confused about that, and the only reason we know is because obviously we've seen that text in like older Yakuza games. Good old Yonoshiro. Good old trying to equip weapons in the older Yakuza games, and you need to like use a master to equip them. God. Anyway, swordsman. I don't know if I need to like replace orbs here still. I don't think I do. I'm going to just in case, and then I can get a bunch of swordsman stuff. This should hopefully be it for swordsman now. If I can get like everything like rank-wise, whoops, that I need for swordsman. Please. Keep pressing the wrong button. And that's it. Good. Yep, that's it. Okay, good. We're done with level ups now. All the trees limit broken. Brawl's like 15. Yeah, I had everything almost limit broken. I think the last thing that I limit broke is Brawler, but like I was only like level 22 when I got everything else to 25, so that's not too bad. Downside, I don't have sprint level 4 here because I didn't have enough virtue. So my stamina is pretty pathetic. I still don't know if I have enough virtue to get that when we're done here, actually. So I love the PS5 version here, because for some reason on Unreal, we just go Super Saiyan. It's great. It's great. Okay. Oh boy. We're going to start by using the lightning spear. That way I can hopefully get rid of these ads, because they're annoying. Everyone in this fight is annoying, to be fair. God, I love that they remixed his theme. I don't know why you would do this, but I love you for that. Oh, that's not my gun stuff. Nice. Go, Darth Greyjoy! Thank you so very much for the generous donation to charity. That is 5 all sub stories. I thought this guy in front of me was Sasaki for a second there. I was like, how did you get up so fast? Oi! Don't hit me. Busy here, my best friend. Thank you so very much, Darth Greyjoy. I appreciate it. That is a tremendous amount raised for charity. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so very much. He's gonna either like lightning spear me or just try and rush me here. I'm hoping it's the rush because then I can just use the heat attack. He's doing nothing. He's doing nothing. How am I supposed to counter him doing nothing? If he does something, I know what to do. If he does nothing, what am I supposed to do? Yeah. Hey, Okita, could you give me a hand? Friend? Friend? I should have used my strong attacks getting on the ground again, but it's fine. Do this and then fight's over. The nice thing is you can see my cards are all exceptionally ready for the next fight. He waited to try and steal my kill. What is this? Where's my virtue? What is this? Use my language. That's fucking rude, Okita. Come on. Trying to steal the glory. Hey, now we get to a bit that the PS5 version definitely doesn't like. Everything's on fire. Oh dear. Alright, let's jump this way. This is an interesting fight. Oh, there's nothing to get rid of them, is there? No, there's not. Should be running backwards. Unless this actually fully works. If this fully works, I'd be surprised. It's probably at this point faster just to take the fight. Yeah, no, it would have been faster to take the fight. Yeah, it would have been faster to take the fight. I hate this fight spawn. This fight spawn isn't here in the original. Oh right, you have armor. What? How did I miss? How did I miss? And the nice thing is I want to be in Swordman for the next fight anyway, so this works out. Yeah, that fight spawn is just not there in the original, but it is in this game. I get why it's here, because, like, you know, it is, you know, the faction that is currently, you know, setting fire to everything, but... Right. Here we go. Everyone's Super Saiyan around here, because there's so much fire. Great. It's so good. Also, the FPS isn't happy because there's too much fire. God. And I'm able to. That might be giving you points back. I can't think on the spot like that when I'm, you know, trying to focus on speedrunning. Oh. A non-story character. It's true. Okay. I got one of those too. I'm about to mess up this entire man's career because I have all of my cards. I very much have all of my cards. This man is done. The man's done. gonna do that to do a little bit of damage first. He's walking towards me menacingly. He's stuck. And I'm in fire. Yes. Good. I win. I win. I can't believe I'm stuck on the corner. Let's go. I like this cutscene. This cutscene was in the OG as well. I'm actually kind of sad this still has the default boss fight theme. I must admit, I was hoping there'd be like a remix here. Or if not a remix, just, you know, using Daiza's fight theme. Again, you don't get to hear this much in this game anymore. And shoot. There's more where that came from. Time for bang. Me the dude, all of that. Yes, slowly walk towards me. Yes, good. Yes, get stuck on the position. Oh, I should have done that. I should have just moved. Should have just moved. No, stop it. Yeah, you want to shoot? We'll have a gunfight. I didn't want to use the heat attack. Should have used the heat attack. I'm being stubborn because it's the end of the fight. Should have used the heat attack. See, there's the Iron Grinder. So the Iron Grinder has 2 seals on it that break armor. We could easily dismantle that and put one of them on the Sturm and Drang. The hammer's not a problem because you just buy a basic-ass iron hammer for 3,000 mon. The rest of the money is the issue. I should actually have enough to do it in this run, actually. I could technically try it. I need no heat, it's true. It's very true. The craft story weapons? Yep. Every single weapon you get given is in the equipment tree. Like, literally, to get all the seals for the 100%, you have to be dismantling weapons. Like, you have to. Golden gun. Yeah, like, what I want to see, I don't know if this is possible, but what I want to see, and it's a bit stupid, I think the damage would cap out. I want to see a fast-firing gun with double shot potential. I think that would cap out the damage, and it would be a bit stupid, but I'd love to see it. So. More into the Super Saiyan mode. We have to go this specific pathway if you're wondering why I'm going this way. We actually have to go this way. Once again, this used to be our bathroom break. This ain't the bathroom break no more, because you can do this now. Goodbye, cool fight intro. Goodbye, cool fight intro. I'll miss you dearly. Sure. You never guess what's gonna happen next. He's gonna do it again. Because you're back on your feet, but I don't want you on your feet anymore. I shouldn't be using that many bullets, but it's fine. I don't think it's going to work this time, though. I think he's going to try and poison Whirlwind me, which is fine. I can just walk away. Goodbye, T-Break. The only thing that makes skippable, this and the other dynamic intro against Okita. Oh, yeah, you don't care anymore, do you? Right, I should be using... Nope, 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 you stop that. No whirlwinds at you, Sunshine. Playing OG Ishin, thanks. Right, you just stop caring, don't you? I don't know why I used my buff before I did this. Well, I guess it works. I'm just gonna attack him on the floor. Now kill him. Yeah. Yeah, sure. The buff was a good idea. The buff worked. Fuck yeah. Now I get a poison sword. Good. Poison sword's actually not too bad. But yeah, the only new skippable things that were unskippable before are the 2 dynamic intros. Oh no, 3, sorry. That one, the one against Okita 1, and also the final boss. All those dynamic intros are now skippable. Which gun do we use throughout this run? For the first half, we use the Cloudy Skies from Mukurogai. Then in Chapter 10, we use the Sturm and Drang, the upgraded version from Mukurogai. Unironically enough. Unironically enough. It's some material hunting. Crawl into a corner and cry. Material hunting specifically, it's not going to be a good suggestion. You're not going to like it. The battle dungeon. You're going to have to do the battle dungeon at some point for some of the rarer stuff. It's better to start now because you can also dismantle the weapons you get from the battle dungeon so that you can start getting those seals as well. So, unfortunately, it's not going to be a nice one. The battle dungeon. The battle dungeon was the biggest grind in OG Ishin. It's actually worse here because of the like newer materials and like money requirement, and obviously those seals. If you start doing the battle dungeon early and you start dismantling the weapons you get, you will see a positive earlier outcome. Yeah, that seal is the New Game Plus seal. That's the one where you get extra damage based on how much virtue you have. And New Game Plus runners have it on pistols. Which is alright if you're on PC, because, you know, most people cheat engine it. For those of us, a PlayStation 5, we don't have that luxury. We don't have that luxury. Gotta farm that stuff, legit. You can get multiple. Yeah, you can get multiple. There is one area in the battle dungeon that actually drops the Yoshiyuki. But the very last sword that you get, which is an upgrade from the Amon fight, that one requires, if you go and look at the materials for that, that one requires like 20 of each of like the rare stuff, like the dragon whiskers, the eye of the dragon, etc. And yeah, just battle dungeon. It sucks, it's not ideal. Battle dungeon. Battle dungeon. Just battle dungeon. Just battle dungeon, I'm afraid. I wish there was a better way, but I'm afraid battle dungeon. Yeah, we're chilling in my house now. In my in-room. Might be a speedrun. I'm about 25 minutes ahead. It's somewhat slow if I had to guess. Now here's the thing. Yesterday I was 9 minutes behind with Fist of the North Star and somehow PB'd a world record at the end of it. Can I lose 26 minutes at the end of this run and turn this from a guaranteed PB into not PBing? Let's find out. Let's find out. I still need to figure out what, like, if I want to submit anything to GDQ. I've already submitted a couple of things. I've submitted, I submitted Dead Souls with the world's worst fucking submission text. I submitted Attack on Titan with okay submission text. I submitted Attack on Titan 2 by saying it's Attack on Titan with guns. It actually is. I got nothing. And I submitted Grief Syndrome as well. I got nothing. I got nothing for number 5. I think I've literally got nothing for number 5. I don't think this game gets in because it's way too long, but I might just shove this in. It's like I got a free submission slot. I get to say Kiryu looks hot and he has a sword. I do that. Should I just make that my submission text? Kiryu's in this game, he's hot and he has a sword. Just leave that as my entire submission. I have a free slot. I'm doing nothing with my free slot. I have literally nothing. I have no idea what else to submit. I could submit Yakuza 4, but I'm Not comfortable with Yakuza 4 at the minute. We've got, like, the split 50-50 route, which would make it safe for a marathon. But I still don't feel comfortable with that route. Like, there's something off with that route. I can't put my finger on what. I need to, like, actually do more runs with that. I could do OG2, but a lot of other people have submitted OG2, and the hotfix show that we did, me and Tap, I don't know. After that hotfix show, I don't feel too great about live OG2 now. I think that's hit my... that's hit my confidence a lot. Plus, I'm literally worse than all other freerunners who submitted OG2, so thumbs up. That's about it. Yeah, that's about it. That's all I got. So, Everlove is submitting OG2 already. I could submit Kaito files, because I did get Kaito files in on backup before. I do Kaito files. Kaito files is a good shout, actually. I have to go to Haruka's and then back again. Yeah, no, I could submit Kaito files. Kaito files is a reasonable shout. I guess I'll just shove in Kaito files all this. I don't know which. I'll just do one of the two. Alright, leave. No, wait, I can get sprint level 4 now. Does it matter at this point? Yeah, the Oreo date. Yeah, it does matter, the Oreo date. I should head back to Terradire, but what if I was to go back to Haruka's instead? What a twist. No one expected it. No one expected me to go twice. See, there's my missing virtue. Yeah, weird. So Majima Saga, no. Majima Saga's good for, like, a donation incentive for K2. On its own? No. No. Majima Saga's an actual exemplary donation submission. Like, it's actually fantastic for that. Like, literally, like, 8 minutes long, any percent. You could do, like, the longer version for, like, 30. Like, honestly, it's a really, really good one for, like, a donation incentive. Not for on its own. Like, absolutely not. Like, absolutely not. It's in Minneapolis, again. I'm gonna call them out. This isn't a bad call out. This is a good call out. About a day or two after my dog passed, because you may have heard me talking about, like, what I wanted to submit before. A day or two after my dog passed, I got a Discord DM from a certain Tojimaru, who holds the world record in Deadly Premonition, is absolutely blindingly good at that game. And he was like, hey, you got a GDQ this year? I'd love, if I get Deadly Premonition in, I'd love for you to be on my couch. And it's like, man, he doesn't know what's just happened to me, does he? He has no idea I am currently grieving. Poor Toji picked the wrong time to DM me. Again, not a bad. Yeah, I did say Toji. Yeah, it's not a bad call out. That's a funny call out. That was just, he messaged me at literally just the exact wrong time when the last thing on my mind was literally I don't care about speedrunning. I don't care about anything. That is so like Toji. It is. That is the man that bought me 16 boxes of fucking noodles. That is a good call out, not a bad call out. God. He does have the worst timing. Nope, stop that. Fake Arase, you do not get to shoot me. What? Okay, cool. I guess I'll put on the enhanced. I have 42 enhanced rounds. When do I get 42 enhanced rounds? Can I hit him, please? I'm gonna be wasting my enhanced rounds. I'd rather hit the guy. I should probably be doing the sword heat action. When did I get so many enhanced rounds? Why have I not been using my enhanced rounds? You are one shot. You absolute jackass. Why have I not been using my enhanced rounds? What the heck? Weird. I have so many. That's why I was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna use these now. I should be good at this point, honestly. I should probably save those for what's his face. Yeah. Weird. Oh yeah, as Emerson said, fire knocks down bosses, which is nice. I should not have this many enhanced rounds though. Something's weird. Something's off. But yeah, I won't be able to physically go to GDQ this year. Because I know how much it cost me last year, and I do not have anywhere near enough money. And I would feel pretty shitty about doing, like, you know, a donation stream, like, you know, a month after being, oh, hey, could you donate to charity? That'd be great. I'd feel really shitty about doing that. I feel shitty about it in general. I don't like that kind of thing. I don't mind it if others do it, but it's just, I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't be doing that, if that makes sense. So I'd put up a lot of resistance against that. So yeah, I'm not going to SGDQ this year. AGDQ next year, maybe. Because I enjoyed SGDQ last year. You also need money, yes. By the way, please. Money for everybody. Just please, lots of money. Okay. Save the lightning spear guy. You can probably tell where we're going to be using the lightning spear. I should probably be moving away from these guys so they stop hitting me. Gun guys. All of you are gun guys, so am I. My gun's faster than all of your guns, and there's like 8 of you. That's really bad, y'all. So this room right here. Boom. Grandma, what are you aiming? Should be a good angle because everyone should like walk towards me at this point. Good. Yeah, no, that room is absolutely 100% you lightning spear that room. 100% you lightning spear that room. There's no way in hell we do not lightning spear them. Adachi! Fake Adachi! Thank you. Oh, I broke it. Nice. There's a card for goods and services. It's true. Very true. So yeah, with like the iron grinder, we could definitely get like a, we could absolutely get a armor break on for, you know, the hell room coming up here. Fiona? The guy's not alive. Yeah, 3 flame rounds. Let's go. Oh, this room sucks. Oops. We're gonna put on the acid rounds so that we can try and do the roaring fusillade and break them. So basically at this point, it's just break them now. Oh. That's not ideal. It doesn't break them. Now I have to use my sword. Healing item. Trouble is, all the enemies in this room are just like hyper aggressive, so I don't want to go back to gun. Good. I should use heat move to stop them. Yep, I should do this to stop them. Need to do your taxes? Same. Next month is tax season. Hell yeah. To get out of this without healing if possible. Thank you. I'd like to not die more than get out of here without healing, though. I changed the gun just to shoot that. Why? Why? Oh. I split. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Saved a minute. Having a good accountant makes it easier. As somebody that learned accounting, I cannot be a good accountant. I'm a terrible accountant. Dear, oh dear. All right. It's the first time you got genuinely angry playing this game. That room is the exact same as the original. There's no way to say it other than that room fucking sucks. That room just completely and utterly fucking sucks. Like, that room just hurts. Doesn't matter which version of the game you're playing, that room absolutely sucks. God. God. Legend, it's way easier than the original. That's nice. That's actually genuinely good to hear. I guess it's because we have access to, like, a lot more utility and the fact that swords are better against armor. Well, I mean, you can still get a good armor sword, but, like, it takes a while. Well, like, in the original, like, which weapon route do you go for Legend? Because on easy, obviously the only thing we need is the default sword, because the default sword is a quick, easy armor break. Hajime-san, you're not holding R1X again. For some reason I thought it was the bottom option. Yeah, it's easy, they attack one at a time. That's nice. That's really nice. That's definitely something they fixed for a good couple of things in this game, is that, like, especially, like, the Katsura Saigo fight as well, like, just every instance in the original way, it'd be an unfair fight with multiple people hitting you. They actually made it, like, more fair. It's nice. I was gonna say, have you ever thought about Ishin runs? Because I assume not, because Ishin feels too nasty, too obscure, too horrible, too awful. I thought the bowl there was bread. I thought that was a goddamn Yorkshire pudding. That golden sneak down there? Wait for Ishin difficulty. I'm nuclear. Yet fair. A bad Ishin difficulty? It's nasty. Think similar to Fist of the North Star's canon difficulty. Think similarly in... Hello. Think similarly in that, like, everybody is, like, massively, massively, massively stronger than even on Legend. But also your healing items do, like, I think less than half that they did in any other difficulty. So, yeah. Kind of really nasty. Kind of really, really nasty. Edmund, you okay? He was nodding a lot. Hey, it's karaoke. Hey. It's not karaoke. Did she just say I sounded pretty good? The fuck? The actual fuck? Rude? I don't know if anyone's actually done runs of... You know what, like... I don't know if anyone's done full runs of this on console yet. I'll have to know what, like, the best time on PS5 is currently. I don't think it's going to be this. Well, I think most people are actually running PC, so I don't know. Sound pretty good when you don't sing. It's the goddamn Haruka Akari dance battle off all over again. Out of the way, cat. disco dancing, which again is skippable. Imagine if this wasn't skippable and they were like, hey, do a song on geisha difficulty. No. I could, but no. I honestly wouldn't mind it if karaoke was unskippable in the run. I would also wouldn't mind it if it wasn't necessary to get like a good rank to finish. That would make for a really good bathroom break. That'd make for a stunningly good bathroom break. Like, as long as you didn't have to, like, actually finish the karaoke, that would be a very good bathroom break. Finish the game faster, true. I have needed to pee for, like, an hour now. Oh, this sucks. Oh, yeah, I need to despawn these enemies and pray that they don't turn into a golden sneak. Yes, actually, I can go this way. Bye, boys. Goodbye. Goodbye. That's a good fight spawn, because you can just run that side and they won't notice you. I think I've had them notice me once, but like, I don't know if it's like a little far out or something, but yeah, if you just have that fight spawn, just run past behind them. Good conal vision. Nice. Oh. Use that? Yeah. I got the idea from obviously the talk earlier about the spawning the golden sneak there, and I was like, why don't I just get rid of the fight spawn this way? That works. I ran past that fight spawn like that in the OG, so I was hoping it would work here, which yes, it did. Why do I never hold R1X? Alright. So, next up, Shinpachi, Hijikata, Okita. Ooh. Yeah, as you can see, like, none of our cards deserted us. So yeah, you really have to mess up for them to desert you. I'm assuming they would desert us a lot faster if we were on a harder difficulty level. But like, if we were on a harder difficulty level, I assume, because we died, remember? We died to Okita, and we haven't had any of our cards desert us. So I assume if we were on a harder difficulty level, I would have lost that. I would have lost my cards, which that would have been hilariously bad. that would have been pretty hilarious. Quick, this run is now swordsman style instead of gun style. Whoops. Ah, really? Interesting. Damn, it's just really hard to lose them then. Alright, time to bounce. Sengumi, the last palanquin of the run. Cards outside the battle dungeon. That's nice, actually. That's very nice. Even lose your cards. So your cards all have a bond gauge. It's the blue gauge that's above the... Why is everyone disappearing there? It's the blue gauge that's above the charge gauge for their ability. When that goes down to 0, I'm guessing obviously like in the battle dungeon, if you die, or if you just leave, then your cards can desert you. You can raise it by going and eating like eateries and restaurants and stuff like that. And also by finishing fights, I think. That might be wrong though. I'd be very wrong on that one though. Alright. Time for the quotation marks refights. Time to Mega Man it up. With good fight themes. Oh, hell. Okay. I actually almost had my heat attack there. I just messed up. I was expecting him to be that aggressive, honestly. This is probably not going to work. I'm going to try and fire around him. I still have like 20 goddamn enchanted rounds. Good. I could have done the heat attack. That's what I was after. Fuck. I don't know why I was trying to do the heat attack now. I should just shoot. Well. If I could have got it that first time, that would have been a really good fight, but oh well. Hey, stop that. Ow. On. I should have done the knee heat move as I was getting up. It would have been slow, but it would have been funny. Hello, Hijikata. That was bounce. Ugh. God, yes. Like, I was expecting to go hard for Hijikata either, but here we are. Wanted to do the heat move, but I messed up again. Here, bud. Thank you. Oh, yikes. Just go away, please. Alright. Stop that. Not even Tendo tried that, dude. Like to do the heat attack again to get you on the ground. I should, again, be prioritizing the sword one. The sword one would actually be saving me a bunch of time. Hey. Should have saved these for Okta, but it's fine. Hey, what are you doing? Stop that. Stop that. Jesus, my HP. I should probably heal all that. Very impressive, he says, as I stood there shooting him. I don't think that was that impressive. I think that was pretty bad, actually. Alright, last of the refights. Good old Okisa. He might be aggressive here because he's going into his next phase. Or he's on the floor. One of the two. Fuck you! Saw that coming. Saw that coming. I'm not full of that twice in one run. I ain't falling for that twice in one run. Fuck you. How dare you? How dare you? Alright, let's start this finale. Yeah, Namba's a face actor. Yeah, Namba is a face actor. I'm stunned that Namba is in LAD 2. Like, the amount of times that face actors come back between these games is exceptionally rare. Like, obviously, I think we're all obviously again surprised Kimutaku came back for, you know, Lost Judgment, but, like, it's super rare. I'm so stunned. Oh, I didn't spawn everyone. Whoopsie. Yeah, Psycho's coming back. The 4 characters that we have seen from the very brief LAD 8 footage from Ichi's side is Ichi, Namba, Adachi, Sayako. The core 4. Which again, I didn't think we'd have Namba. I was considering, I thought they would actually get rid of Namba. I could use Lightning Spear here, but I kind of want to leave Lightning Spear for fight coming up. Here he does grab a gun. He shoots real fast. And then GK. Where am I aiming? I wasn't even on the control stick. I don't like that Shinpachi's push people up the stairs, because I kind of need to shoot them. Oh no, wait, it was Hijikata. Never mind. Never mind, it was Hijikata instead. Thanks, Hijikata. God, I hate the thing coming up. I should probably be using my gun attack early here, because I can obviously regen that very, very fast. Yeah, I'm curious as well. I kind of hope that Zhao is like the first party member we get, because I would like to use him in the speedrun. So force me to use him by having him as a second party member, please. I don't think Eri comes back, because Eri is obviously a real person and won a contest. I think they'll either redo that, or they'll just have, like, a new character. Should have started with the sword heat. It's fine. I was trying to be cute and hope that Oath would go after him. It's gonna try and hit me in a second. Thank you, Shinpachi. Yep, Kiryu's gonna have his own party apparently. Once again begs the question of if they follow the numbered party members that they've been doing for every game, ignore 6, then are they going to have 8 party members? I should put on my enhanced rounds at this point. Okay, man's angry. Understandably so. I'm gonna put on my enhanced rounds. 25 of them left. I have a lot of them left. I don't know how I have so many of them left, honestly. Yeah, I think Kiryu's part is going to be like a lot like slower. Oh, nice, that actually worked. I think his part is going to be like a lot less involved than Ichi's. Oh, lightning's me, aren't you? Action, Patchy. I think Kiryu's stuff will just be basic, if that makes sense. Like, I don't think he'll have access to jobs like Ichi's party will. I think that his stuff is going to be a lot, like, probably lighter than Ichi's. So, we'll see. We'll see. I think Kiryu's party will also not have access to job classes and stuff like that. Yeah, I guess there kind of is. But they're not playable, is the thing. They are the Yakuza 6. They are the Yakuza 6. Fun fact about this room. Same as in the original. Doesn't exist. Walk away. Walk away. Doesn't exist. Fuck you. Fuck you. I think you're probably gonna get Majima as a party member for Kiryu's party. It's probably gonna be Majima, Saejima, Akiyama, which honestly is not a bad party. Oh jeez. Invisible walls. Alright, Rama. I should use my card up before I came into this room because I would have been able to get it back before Ito. But, oh well. Dodging these. Should be very much dodging these, but oh well. We're using the lightning spear in this room because of the fact I have Domyo Ikki. So I'm hoping I can get him back before the room after. I hope. Default gun? Nope. Excessive consoles really fast on PC. I don't think anyone has. I think I'm the only person outside of Panda that has the console version. So I guess we can use my... I guess we can use my footage as like a benchmark. Anyway. Zap. I should have waited on that. Why did I use that so early? Why did I use that so early? Now I can't get that back. Why did I do that? Ishin, yeah. If you're going to do a run, it's a long run. It's a very long run. A very, very long run. I just made a big mistake. Plus, also doing it before the cutscene now, like, gets rid of my actual stuff as well. Hello, everybody looking at me. How are you all doing? He's just standing there menacingly. He's just standing there menacingly. I do less damage because I'm further away. He doesn't care. He doesn't care. He found me. Yeah, please call it something stupid like the Not Yakuza Security Service. I love a stupid name like that. I can't heat attack here. It's not a wall. It doesn't count as a wall. I just slice Ito. I think I slice Ito. Yeah. Alright, so the nice thing is... Nice sword. The nice thing is I should now have the lightning guy back in a second with Domyo Iki to be able to lightning spear the next room. It's good. Yeah, it's like, it's the legal loophole. We can't be the Yakuza if we're called the not Yakuza. Okay, this next room fucking sucks. This is one of the... I hate this room in the actual remake. Is this the best sword I got? It is. Okay, cool. Man, it's a shame, so I'm gonna have to burn this on this. So we want to get close to this guy, so that he obviously doesn't kill us, and then obviously we can kill most of them. And then I need to burn him. God, these enemies suck. Why do they add these enemies to this game? Or at least have them with, like, the range attack as well. I genuinely would not have as many problems if they didn't have the range attack. Thank you, Okusa, for dealing with the gun guys. Apart from the one gun guy that just shot me. Who just fucking... It was... Yeah, it's that guy, the guy. Who's that guy? No guy. That guy. Alright, do me a favor, fella. Hold on a second. Hector! Hector! Kinda need your assistance here, bud, because I'm getting fucked up. Should be doing more charge attacks to break through his shit. But Liz, we don't want to be away from the guy because of his range attack. In like absolutely diabolically bad. Thank you for finally helping, Okuta. I appreciate it. I don't appreciate it. I shot that one guy. Takes many orbs? Yeah. Those aren't the enemies I was expecting to hit, but sure. You know what? This is gonna replenish itself like really quickly, so I might as well use this now. to spawn these guys. I'm not using my left one until I get to the fight, because that one takes ages. Walk around me. Just walk around me, Okita. Good. I don't want this guy getting close to me. Spear guys suck. I shoot the guy on the floor. Thank you, Rama. I guess this worked out. I shot the gun guy, I guess. Teehee. Teehee. Okay, don't like this fight. Ooh, my healing items are kind of low. We'll get the ones outside of Ship's house. Should be fine. Let's see if the minigun got patched or not. Hopefully. I have an idea if it has. I have a very good idea if it has. If it hasn't, oh well. Hello, Thomas Glover. That is your real name. Probably is, actually. I can't believe it's the same VA. This didn't sound like the same VA to me, but it actually is. Like, I don't know if they intentionally told him to, like, you know... I swear his Japanese was better in the original. I don't know if, like, the direction was to tell him to, like, sound like, you know, an English dude speaking Japanese. Because I swear his Japanese was better in the original. But it's the same dude. Yeah, it's the same dude. It's Jeff Goddard. Like, he does a good job in this. Like, he sounds like a guy that has turned up with a bunch of guns to sell them to the Japanese. Which is his role. It's not the same VA as Yakuza 3. Don't get confused with that. Does have his theme, though. Again, wasn't in the OG. These music changes are good. So I'm going to turn around and, you know, shoot you. Ugh. Shoot you. Alright, let's see if this works. Yep, you can use it. If you have bullets here, you can totally get him on the ground. Yeah, you have bullets here, you can totally get him on the ground and use that. Trouble is, unlike OG Ishin, he can actually, like, obviously aggro onto you. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Don't hit the Thomas Glover! Hit the guy in front of you! Ryoma! Remember, he's on fire. Remember, he's killing you. Remember, you're on fire. Remember, he's on fire. You're on fire. Everyone's on fire, except Thomas Glover. I would like Thomas Glover to be on fire. I need to, like, focus behind him. Like, go this side, so that, you know, I will shoot him! Ugh. Man's on fire again. How can I do this? I should just kill him with a sword. I'll just kill him with a sword. Yeah, they did make his hair significantly darker. Yeah, you're right. No. You don't get to leave, and then I get to do this. I'm thinking gun's gonna be better here. Well, actually, I say gun, but if I just run forward and, you know, utilize this. That did not chain as much as I was hoping it would. Also, I do like that all the enemies have, like, British names here. I do like that a lot. Ow. Go down, Bernard! Go down, Bernard! Your time is now! Sounds like me trying to speak Japanese, honestly. He does a very good job here. Does a very good job. And again, you can tell that they actually hired, like, a foreigner for the role of the foreigner. That's actually pretty good. Actually, genuinely pretty good. I don't think they did that with Gary Buster Holmes. Of course, Majima's deciding, or just deciding, let's fight a cannon. I was hoping this run would be sub 420, but I don't think it's gonna be sub 420. It's gonna be like I think it's gonna be like a full. I was gonna say 421. The nice thing is the long dynamic intro in this next boss fight is skippable in this game. It's nice. Okay, so we're going to... Piascala found something really fun about this fight. This man's AI breaks, and not because of the heat attack trick. I stand in the corner. He's not going to do anything. he's just going to get a little confused. I'm going to heal just in case before I walk in there. I should have more than enough healing at this point. He's going to get just a little confused. You'll see. I think I've heard of them before, Rosa. I'd love a flat 420, that'd be nice. Can I finish this fight in 4 minutes? I don't know. If we skip the mid-fight QTE, maybe? So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna finish the QTE, this one. This one we do. This one we do. This one we complete. Thank God they didn't change the song. I would have been so upset. I would have renounced this remake the second the fight started. Doo-doo. Just like my speedruns. Doo-doo. So yeah, get the gun out, run into the corner, and shoot. If I can aim. Doesn't know what to do! He doesn't know what to do! He's so confused! He's so confused! Why? Why does that work? Why does that work? Anyway, I'm failing this QT. How does that work? Hey, I have like 20 enhanced rounds for this phase. Nice. I don't want to deal with Wild Dancer, bloody hand painter, thanks. I really don't want to deal with oh no, I failed. Which again, you'd think would be a bad thing, but no, you just do this and then I'm going to do this when I can. I'm going to run back to the wall and try it again. Takachi? Bro? Oh, he got out! He got out! Shit! He managed to break free! He did it! Congratulations! There you go. Do it again! I can't believe that worked! That's so fucking stupid! That's so fucking stupid! Hey, any RGG stuff, if you're watching this, I'm sorry. Imagine taking all this time to program a really long, really cool boss fight. That's some of the best music in any of your games. And we just stand there. Uh-oh. Please, I need to do this. I need to stop you, hold on. Don't bash that, true. I should just, you know. I should get him on the floor, so... No, I should get him on the floor so that I can, you know, just use the enchanted bullets, but... Actually, I should just kill him with sword. Okay, goodbye. So 420! So 420! Woo! I just saved 8 minutes. Didn't realize I was speedrunning Fist of the North Star again. GG.